Trying to do the bus driver. You know. God, I need a shave. Fuck, I'm dying too. Should be live. And we are live. Okay, cool. Right, sorry about that, guys, but had a few technical issues. There's some asshole out there with a fucking car horn being very, very loud, because obviously that's what you do at bloody 8 o'clock at night. But hey, that happens. We're all sorted. We're going. And hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges. How are you all doing? We're going to be playing as Araby with the OVN Lost Factions mod, because I absolutely love OVN Lost Factions. I see a bunch of friendly names in the chat. Lord Chaos, Sergio, Winnie, Edmund, Stephen, Beep Boop. Ooh, you're early, aren't you, Beep Boop? Minikins, the Ancient Kiddo. How are you guys doing? So, what we're going to do is we're going to be doing a lot of damage, and I want to expand fairly quickly around the areas of Araby. I want to see if by the end of the stream we can control the whole of Araby and a little bit of the Tomb Kings. We're going to try and solidify ourselves in the lands of Nehakara, and we are going to move on to Estalia, Talia, and so on. So yeah, it's going to be kind of fun. Hey Jack, I'm good, man, I'm good. You're in colour again. Yes, everything seems to be working as fine. I'm still relatively small, but, you know, I'm trying to fix up all the issues as they happen, you know? Hey Tyrone, hello, don't know how long I can stay, but will stay as long as I can, as much as I can. No worries, dude, you stay as much as you can, my dude. You just enjoy the stream. We'll be chatting Araby, we'll be chatting Warhammer lore, and we'll be just having some fun. Hey Miguel, and hey the Great Betrayer, Glowing Lich. I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you guys are having a great day. It's Friday now, isn't it? Yes. Because I lost track of time. Just trying to get back into the swing of things, because I had the day off today, and mentally I've just been off. And my cat's being annoying. But hey, you know, that's what they do. So, Araby. A very controversial subject in the Warhammer history. Ooh, sorry about that. But a fun one at that, you know? The grey cam didn't suit you? Well, we'll probably use it when we start doing some other stuff. You know, like, it'll be fun if we use it when we do, like, Necromunda streams and so on. But, like, I prefer me in colour with my nice blue shirt, you know? Oh, okay, so things have changed here, haven't they? It's been a while since I've played Araby, so... missile strength will work well. And there goes the cat, as you can see his tail. Come here! Right, there you go. Say hello to everyone. He just could not be bothered today. OVN Lost Factions is an absolutely fantastic mod. Not only does it add in Araby, but it adds in the Amazon, it adds in so much stuff. It's just amazing. Honestly, if you haven't played it before... Oh, hello. Did we always start with El Calabad? Oh, yes, yeah, we did. Okay, cool. So what we're going to have to do... Oh, we get coffee beans now. Interesting. We'll get the usual stuff just to try and keep this well defended and go from there. Love the content. Thank you, Philip. I'm glad you enjoy it, mate. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what we have to do here. Because we're going to pick a fight with these Bretonnians. So we're going to try and recruit a little bit before we start making some enemies. You prefer nice green shirts? Yeah, but if I did that, you know, I'll be a headless. I'd be headless, or, well, I'd be arms flailing and just a head. But yeah, it's all cool. It's all cool. The cat does not appear abused. I love it. Yeah, he got a telling off today. You're going to try and confederate the other legendary lords? Hopefully, yes. My plan is hopefully to be able to do that. The only problem is that I generally don't have too much luck when we actually try that. Right, well, we're going to... Oh, God, we have no money. Yeah, we'll do that just so we can get a few more spears. And then next turn, we'll recruit that and then we'll start fighting the Bretonnians. I don't know much about the tabletop, so these guys are completely new to me. Well, funny enough, they barely got anything on the tabletop, to be honest. They were more of a RPG faction, more than anything else. It's a shame, but they were honestly really, really, really good. They had so much potential. Just GW didn't want to expand upon it too much because... well, some things are kind of obvious. Yeah. I hope OVN gets a SFO support soon. Yeah, I believe the SFO submod hasn't been ready yet. Hey, Soda, how you doing? Thank you for your daily up video grind. It's truly appreciated. No worries, Raphael. I really enjoy making those videos. Okay, we're pretty much good to go. Let's go in and do some damage. We're going to be fighting some Bertsche. And they have... not a lot, to be honest. We have a nice big cannon. We have a hero. He starts with a spell, too. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's go in. Any lore in particular with this Arabian lord? Yeah, so basically Sultan Jafar was a character that was introduced very, very early into lore. And he is... there were multiple Jafars. It was just never expanded upon. And the problem was that he actually did lead a few crusades in... well, pseudo-crusades into these regions. And I believe there was also a Sultan Jafar in the... wasn't there one in the Dreadfleet? I know that in the Dreadfleet trailer he was confirmed dead, which is unfortunate. But these things do happen, because obviously CA and GW want to stay away from it, which is a massive shame, because I really like this faction. Araby itself is so important in the lore, it deserves to be a fleshed out faction. But yeah, it's pretty much... it is very much a rip-off of Sultan Jafar from, you know... Is there elephants in lore? Yes, there is elephants in lore. They've got elephants, camel riders, and so on. It's a really, really important, different fleshed out human faction. They're so cool. Where are we here? Feet? No, okay. Okoi's stream was not today, was it? He's the one you want the feet of. Oh, and Colonel Damnus. When do you think we'll get some news about Total War Warhammer 3? You know, with time, my friend. We need to wait, and we need to be patient. Once news comes, it'll be great, because I'm looking forward for more news. Not just because it's just good for the channel, it's just because, you know, I look at the info dumps as a fan too. So it's freaking great. Oh, okay, we've got to deal with blessed trebuchets there. GW called it jihads, didn't they? No, they called it jihads. As you can see, very original, taking from real-life history. I think Dreadfleet had Golden Magus. Yes, it was the Golden Magus. Yes, sorry about that. See, you can tell I'm half asleep, because I was going to try and get a little bit of rest today. But the cat, specifically the one currently on my lap, decided no. Because why would I be resting? Okay, we're going to do that. This is a bombard, so we're going to have to bring it up front. Get it there, just one second. Hey, Raffin, how you doing? I'm good, man. How you doing, David? Getting pygmied yet? Jeez. Yeah, but you can't really just say that, you know? It's a shame, too, because I think the Middle East Golden Age had so much potential to be shown in Warhammer. You never know. In the future, we might still see it. There's still a very big chance because it's so popular and people are still making videos on it. I mean, I'm still going to be making videos on Araby for for many years to come, because why not? Right, they're going to be coming in, but we've got some damage shooting, so we should be fine. Let's just wait, and eventually they'll have to split now. Are Araby an order faction, or are they more aligned to chaos like Norska? No, they are more neutral than anything else. Shit. We'll bring them here and have them survive. I don't want to lose my fucking stuff just yet. But they're more of a neutral faction, because Araby itself was more self-serving in lore, which worked out kind of well. Remember that there's no real order faction if you think about it, especially in Warhammer Fantasy, where everything is either evil or morally grey. Yeah, that's going. Hopefully they'll survive. Yeah, they're still alive. Let's just bring them back here so they can just get back there. And that's all cool, that's all cool. These guys can now start coming this way. Sorry, here we go. You need to stream a Chaos Wolf mod once? Yeah, we're going to do it. Don't worry. There's going to be loads of time. We still have time for doing streams and stuff like that. Where are we over here? Do you think they could rewrite the law of Araby to be appropriate for the middle modern era? Yeah, no, they definitely could. I mean, they're going to rewrite the law for Cafe. I think Cafe is the gateway to loads of lesser known races and factions. Hey, Zalandi. No, you haven't missed much. We've just started. Pre-order race will be Araby, Dogs of War, or Chaos Dwarves. I honestly think it's Chaos Dwarves. I would really love it for it to be Araby, but I have a feeling that we're not going to see Araby for a while, if it ever does come up. Hey, Doug, I'm good, mate. How are you? Didn't Araby keep the Skaven at bay as long as they could for during the end times? Yeah, yeah. So basically, in the end times, so I'm just trying to make sure that we survive this, because I always get a little bit on edge when dealing with factions that I haven't played a while. And Bretonnians, for me, have always been this thorn in my fucking side. Give me just 1 second. What we'll do is we'll put that there. So basically what we did, what Araby did, sorry, is focused around... They wanted to survive, and the thing is that their skirmishing tactics is something that the Skaven couldn't really deal with in lore, because you are mostly dealing with humans, right? Which are like Imperial, Bretonnian. It's very... You can more or less guess how they're going to fight, but if you're dealing with a faction which are literally desert raiders, you know, they know how to fight in the sand, they know how to deal with all these different situations which might not be as common. That's why Araby was able to do so much damage without falling so quickly to the hands of the Skaven tides. Okay, we need a... You need to take him out. You need to go this way. Where are our carpets? There they are. Now, hopefully we can just keep smacking them down. My hero is not doing so hot, though. We can take out the Lord. We'll be good. Who is the creator that inspired you to make the most to make your videos? Honestly, the reason why I made my videos just in general was because I was in a pretty dark place, like a really dark place, and what happened was that I needed something to do, or else I was going to lose my absolute fucking mind. I was not in a very good place mentally, or just in general. And no, I wasn't in Birmingham, but that's why I started getting into videos. I just wanted to do something to keep me busy. It was a hobby, basically. It was just an idea to keep me mentally occupied, and from there it just became a daily occurrence. Remember, the Crusades were orchestrated by the Skaven. I mean, the Skaven, you know, they are a crafty bunch. Nothing is off the table with Game 3, that's true. Hey, Linksy, sorry, I've just seen you, mate. Hey, dude, welcome to the weekend. Hey, Rob, how you doing? And we win. And Sean from Bear Lake Tactical is here, too. Bloody hell, we're getting a lot of our friends popping by. But yeah, nothing is off the table with regards to, with anything. Since Cafe got announced, which I always kind of suspected, obviously, remember, I accurately confirmed them months ago, you know? With that whole Warhammer Total War Battles thing. So, just saying. Bragging rights. But, with all that being said, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go on Jihad. Yeah, we're going to go on Jihad. And that way we can get the bonuses here. And we can get rid of this building now. And get one more unit over archers. No, another unit of spearmen. And that will actually help us out quite a bit. Oh, where are you from? I am from Gibraltar. I am from Gibraltar. Sorry if I'm trying to keep up with all the messages in chat and also play the game. So I do apologize if I missed something out. If I do miss one of your messages, just copy paste it. I should be able to see it again. In the trailer, before we see the demons next to the mirror, there's a small statue of Katarina next to a skull. Maybe a hint for Skull Taker? That'd be kind of cool, honestly. Oh, we got a new channel member, Carl Roy. Thank you so much, mate. It does really help the channel, so I do appreciate it. I'm good, Sean. How are you, mate? But yeah, no, it could be a hint towards Skull Taker. Personally, I'm a big fan of the character. I don't know. A lot of people seem to be going around the idea that we might be seeing a greater demon as a legendary lord, which, in all fairness, does fit. But I do kind of prefer a more less, like, you know, massive lord. It just kind of makes more sense to me. Okay, let's just do that, and that. Do you think the 5-year anniversary will have a FLC drop? When's the 5th year anniversary, actually? Do they normally do an FLC drop for a 5-year thing? Well, I like your attitude, and I wish you good mental health and physically. Thank you, mate. Physically, not so much lately, but it's lockdown. I've been a little bit of a piggy. Hey, Brendan, how you do? Do you have to go to Tangiers? Yeah, sometimes. Well, I haven't been there in a while because obviously lockdown and so on. But I often go to Morocco. It's nice. The food's fucking great, you know. Upkeep for elephants. No, we'll go for that because it's public order. A Saladin type Lord for Araby would be pretty neat. I mean, they've got to do something. If they end up doing it, which I hope so, because, you know, I'm a big fan of this type of stuff, so it would be fucking amazing. I've always liked Araby, right? The reason why, a lot of people go with the memes, right, with Araby and so on, but the reason why is, like, think about it. This is a rather small country which got decimated by the Tomb Kings, right? Well, more specifically Nagash. When Nagash turned all this area into desert, he fucked a lot of people over here, right? They got screwed, they lost a lot of their territories, they lost a lot of, well, loads of different things, you know, and their people were pretty much suffering. Yet, being like that, they managed to freaking go in, take over practically all of Tilia and Estalia, and had to have basically Tilia, Estalia, Bretonia, and the Empire fight them back. That's why I find them so impressive. Do you think CA team is responsible for developing Game 3 will make DLC for it after it premieres, or will they get to work on another fantasy title? I think they've got a DLC team that's specifically working on a DLC team on stuff. So the next DLC coming for Warhammer 2 is that same DLC team, is as far as I'm aware. Oh god, sorry about that. I'm half dead today. Right, we're going to go for this area, and then we're going to go and deal with the lady and her bathwater. Jafar's a Dark Wizard? Yeah, he's got the Wind of Death, which is actually good because, to be honest, it's my favourite wind. So I'm going to deal with this, and we have a decent army, you know? Araby does not exist in this timeline. It does, though. Araby is in this timeline. It's actually, there's reference to it in the game. If Araby is implemented, would turn the area into lustrable. Well, the thing is, how it works in regards to everything is... Oh, right, this is the lady. Okay. We're going to have to deal with her now, then. Though, I think we can snipe her. Yeah, we can snipe her direct, so that's what we're going to do. How it works here is that in Game 3, I'm very much expecting a full world map, right? So, the lustrable situation will go. The fact of the matter is, if they keep adding in legendary lords, we're kind of stuck like this. Do you think the new narrator is the demon prince that the letter is speaking about? Because the letter said the demon prince is, and then show the new narrator. It could be. I've had this theory for a while that the advisor slash narrator is the fricking changeling, because it makes so much sense to be the changeling. All right, we're gonna go for this. Let's go in direct. I know, but I mean, if they will get to do DLC releases more often, I think they're kind of happy with the whole 3-month situation because, you know, they've got to do Free Kingdom stuff, Troy stuff. We've recently seen a hint for Medieval 3. Well, not a hint, it's a leak. But there'll be a video tomorrow afternoon to discuss that, don't you worry. Hey Nathan, nice goat, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's laziness more than anything. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just chill up here because I don't want to die out too quick. She's got a bunch of horses too. This is the problem. You're playing with a faction of very lightly armored dudes, right? And your main enemy are fucking crusaders, right? So you kind of get stuck here, and you're like, maybe corner camping is the best way to go. Let's come up here. So we would firstly get a DLC for the Beastmen and then the pre-ordered race. Well, we don't know if it's a Beastmen DLC, but it's like everyone's kind of thinking it, you know? It seems like it would probably be the best option. Hey, Bogdan, how you doing? Rapans, you and your War 3 Tark goddess have met your match on this day. You faced Jafar. Yeah, damn right. I think the Beastmen won't get reworked in Warhammer 2. It kind of makes sense, though, that they should get reworked. It's one of those factions that need to get done before Chaos comes into effect. Leak for Medieval 3 turns out to be a Medieval 1 as a mobile game. Nah, I don't think so. Like, a lot of people would be very, very, very pissed off. I don't think CA would do that. And I don't mean just like average piss off. I mean like they would be extremely pissed off. I've been trying to catch you live so I can tell you I also have a black cat who loves to fuck with my Warhammer. Yeah. You know, it's what they do, man. It's what they do. But we keep them around because they're entertaining. Let's just come up here. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm trying to make sure that we don't forget anything. And I already started forgetting the Bloody Horsemen, which I want to keep alive for the time being because they are actually quite useful later. I've been trying... well, no, I've already read that. Would it be interesting to implement some aspects of other Abrahamic faiths, Christendom, Judaism, into Araby? Or would it be better to keep it purely as an Islamic faction? Well, basically what happened with Araby later law is they did get rewritten, and it was changed from like monogod to a pantheon and so on. So it's not very... It's still got the hints of Islam in it, but not as much as it used to. I mean, the main god isn't called Allah anymore and all that, you know? Okay, I need to wake up a little bit, so it's time for the Red Bull. Not sponsored, but I wish they did. This May marks the 5-year anniversary for Total War, Warhammer. Oh, right. And they did the Regiments of Renown for the 30th. Well, they could do something. That would be really interesting. And, you know, May is my birthday month, so, you know, if they want to, like... If they end up doing something and want to, like, spotlight me, you know, that would be fucking great, too. A little bit of promotion. Hey Lewis, how are you doing? Where are we here? Think we're gonna get Toddy and the Red Duke fleshed out before Game 3? God, I hope so. Actually, I keep thinking that Toddy is gonna be in a DLC faction. Like, it makes sense for the Middenheim troops to be implemented as a, like, maybe Middenheim versus Khorne. It just kind of makes sense to me. Alright, let's just bring the cat back down, because he just wants to be in front of the screen and I can't fucking see shit. Yeah, Araby has changed over the years, but it's freaking great, honestly. It's just one of my favorite factions. I really hope we get to see it playable. Red Bull without the vodka? Yeah, pretty much. I don't drink at home, that's why. It's so nice to see you play and cover all the to come factions. Learning a lot of lore-wise. I'm glad that you're enjoying that, man. I love enjoying all this type of, like, talking about Warhammer lore with you guys and so on, and just speculating. It's always really fun. It's honestly, it's like the best part of it, you know? Like, I was always really worried that that the speculation system wasn't going to work too well, because especially since a lot of my content is heavily based on speculation. Don't forget to move your horses out of the firing range. Oh shit, yeah. Yep. Good point. Good point. Thank you. See you, Tyrone. Have a good one, mate. Good. You? Yeah, I'm good, Lewis. I'm good. Chilling. Having some fun. Toddy is Boris Todbringer. A very much requested character who's technically already in the game, but, like, you know, he's got his own roster of troops, which would be possible. Okay, let's go here. For me, the next DLC is Dark Elves vs. Warriors of Chaos. I don't think we'll see Warriors of Chaos stuff until very early Warhammer 3. Or at launch, because there were Warriors of Chaos in that trailer. They could just remove Ind and rework Ind and Araby as one faction. But the thing is that both of them are so drastically different. Because Araby has very interesting lore in the sense that they bind demons to their will. The Jinn and so on are actual demons. Whereas Ind makes some very interesting and very questionable, I guess you can call them, alliances with some very intelligent beastmen. Do you ever think do you think we'll get the Empire? Do you think the Empire will ever get the engineers from the School of Altdorf? I'd love to see them. I don't know if CA are too interested in doing the whole steampunk mechanical horses, though. Which is a shame, because they were a fun model to paint. Like, they were quite fun. I don't know what's going on there, but, like, I'm not going to do it. I think I've learned more about the lore watching your videos than when my brother-in-law tried to show me how to play Tomb Kings on the tabletop. Oh, Tomb Kings were fun, man. I love that fucking army. It's a shame they were so crap in 8th, because, like, GW forgot to change a rule. The whole hero font fuckery was a bit depressing, to say the least. But they were just an amazing army. They, aesthetically, they were just so fun. Right, let's just take her on. Okay, he's doing alright. Right. The chat's going a bit fast, so sorry if I do miss some stuff out, guys. If you have questions and so on, like I said before, just retype or copy paste it and I should see it. If I miss it again, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to keep up with everything and the game at the same time. Hi, good to see you, Nathan. Have you taken a look at the wallpaper Total War sent out for us to get? I believe you can see 2 potential hero choices behind the Queen. Is that when she's leaving the tent? English. So basically, those would be a confirmed new type of unit that we've seen from Games Workshop. They're kind of like Ice Witches in a Royal Guard format, which makes sense that she's going to have she's going to be surrounded by Ice Witches. I don't know how it will work too well, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, she's not going to die, but she's dead anyway because we've already killed her off. Toddy should be free for Call of the Beastmen owners to make up for how the DLC is. Yeah, like what I'm thinking is we're going to see him, but we're going to see him as like probably part of the rework, but then maybe we won't get the Minimine faction, and kind of want our Ulrich because our Ulrich is cool, man. Like it's the Empire right now is too Sigma, you know, it's everything is Sigma this, Sigma that. It doesn't have any real explanation towards the other gods or anything, and it just kind of sucks, right? Because I am actually a fan of Mor, which is the god of death. I know a few of my friends are fans of Ulrich, which is the original head god of the Pantheon, which Sigma himself used to worship. My cat's being annoying. You can see his head pop up every now and then, you know? When you try to conquer the whole of Araby, but your cat stops you, so on, etc. Yeah, I mean, look at him, right? He's just here, chilling. Calling it right now, the next DLC will be Dark Elves versus Beastmen, and if I remember correctly, biggest amounts of Beastmen is in Nagaron, right? In Nagaron, in the Drac World, and a few other places. But Beastmen seems likely. Beastmen seems very, very likely. It just seems like the faction which everyone has been waiting for, and with good reason. But you know, not trying to open up that can of worms again, because holy crap! I mean, I sympathize, man. But the Beastmen was shit for 40 years on the tabletop, you know. This is one of the best mods on the workshop. Some of the armies in this mod will never be official. OVN Lost Factions is by far one of the best mods. They are just amazing when it comes to this type of stuff. There's still a picture of her facing against the Bloodletter. It's a lady/man throwing an ice spear and a man shooting an ice arrow. Okay, I've got to check that out then. See, I haven't been looking at the art too much. We had... I probably even have the art because CA obviously has supplied us with stuff. But I've been super swamped with loads of different things. Alright, we're going to go up here. She's running, that's fine. And now we can come up here. What are your cats' names? The black one that you keep seeing on the screen is Zach. And then I've got a grey one called Ninja, which... truth is, name doesn't like to be on camera. Yeah, cool, and we lost the dudes, but we're going to go on Jihad. And we will replace those spearmen, swordsmen with some more spearmen. Hey, Heavenly Goddess, how are you? And hey, Moloch. As long as it's the cat's head that we see pop up at the bottom of the screen, you lewd fuck. Fucking hell. No, it's a chill stream, you know. We're talking about Araby. Having some fun. We're going on a holy war because that's what you do. And we're going to start getting rid of the other factions here. So before... I want to get rid of these guys though. How are our relations? Yeah, okay. Growth, local province. And chill. What territories would Araby start with in the Vortex campaign, and what about the Immortal Empires? Well, it's very easy to just place them... Oh, thank you for the free level, I guess. And a second one. So, Araby has been known to have loads of travelers and so on. So it's very likely that we could end up with maybe 1 or 2 starters around the Great Desert. Leadership? Yeah, why not? Maybe 1 in Lustria. And anywhere else, to be honest, really anywhere else. Imagine if they do a Beastmen versus Mindenheim DLC with a Dark Elf as an FLC Lord. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. So I'd like to, I'd honestly like to see what they have planned. What are you doing? Friends? No, no friends. It's fine. If we lose El Calabat, we'll come back. There's a lot of things that they can do, but I don't think they'll do DLC in previous game. It has to be DLC for DLC. And in all honesty, Dark Elf versus what's it called? The Beastmen seems like a good idea. Okay, these guys are gonna cause us problems. Diplomatic relations versus with the Highlands. Okay. Just trying to let's just go here. Let's just move the cat down. Sorry, I'm trying to keep why'd you keep jumping on the table? Right, 1 second. Come here. Go over here. There. This is what happens when you have a very strange cat. Okay, so what we're going to be doing here is just expanding. I'm going to try and pick a fight with Ark in the Black. I don't want to deal with these Bretonnians just yet. I want to take Martek. But we might raise it. Yeah. I don't know. This is the problem. Right. What we're going to have to do is get Lightning Strike, which is a shame because I... Oh, actually, no. The only thing that works here for us is that. Yeah, Lightning Strike works then. Let's heal up for a turn and then we'll start taking them out. Okay, so where are we here? So I'm thinking of starting a Chaos Dwarf campaign, but I really don't get the save system. So what do you do to maximize the value of the saves overhaul? I haven't seen if they've changed the slaves. Last time I checked, the slaves were used to unlock legendary lords. Is it still the case, or have they changed that? Because I know that OVN has been receiving overhaul after overhaul after overhaul. It's absolutely fantastic. But it's very hard for me to keep up. Like, the modder himself has messaged me. And he's told me, oh, yeah, we fixed this, we changed this, we changed this. I'm like, how can you be so quick? Like, I've literally just dropped the video. Do you watch the Spiffing Brit? Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Spiff. What other Legendary Lords have models in-game but not playable? Red Duke, Toddy, and who else? I think that's it. I think. Yeah. Araby having elephants is stupid, in my opinion. Elephants consume tons of water. Doesn't go well with the aesthetic. Yeah, but it was something that was... it was something that was established because they had like a rather large empire, so traditionally they must have kept the elephants. It's just a tradition thing. Bear in mind that GW... We're poking holes into GW lore, right? That's literally like trying to open up the Necronomicon with your feet. Yeah, so slaves make money and unlock lords. I've only used it to unlock the lords, and then I wasn't bothered about getting slaves, to be honest. How many lords are there for Araby? I know there was one in Dreadfleet. There are in this mod there are 3 lords. There's obviously Sultan. There is the Golden Magus, who's over here, and then there is... I'm going to forget her name because I can't remember what her name was. Fatindira? Fatindira, yeah, something like that. She's over here. Alistair, yeah, Alistair, but he's a hero, isn't he? And yeah, technically the Lord of Change. You're very, very right there. Okay, so we've got an assassin now, and we can have him with a camel, mounted on a camel, and also firing a Jezal, which is actually kind of cool. Okay, so we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. We're building up over here. I don't trust Tic-Tac-Toe, that fucking lizard bastard somewhere here. The cats say they have a very strange human. Yeah, yeah. But I'm still fresh, like Toaster said. I was in the middle of a battle the other day and my cat jumped up on my keyboard and put my laptop in airplane mode. Awesome. You're gonna love when they do that shit, don't you? Is there a Necronomicon in the Warhammer lore book, Warhammer lore too? Not as far as I'm aware. I just use that as a reference because it's something that most people will kind of recognize. Right, we'll come a little closer. He's building a lot of yeomen. Bring him up this way. Bring him up this way. Build this up very quick because I don't think they're going to fight us yet. And here comes my cat. Can you just there? Annoying bastard today. Honestly, he likes to stand. I don't know why, but he likes to sit in front of my screen. Asta is a hero if you play multiplayer. Legendary Lord if you play as Tyrion. Right, okay. But he had special circumstances as to why he was implemented. Because that was the... Oh, Arkan just died. That was the Make-A-Wish kid, wasn't it? Well, Make-A-Wish person, I'm not too sure. Was it a kid or... something like that? I can't remember too much, to be honest. I know it had something to do with the Make-A-Wish Cat Foundation. Hey, David, how are you doing? Well, Killer, because you use Killer here. Okay, let's go and do some damage over here. And... Nathan and Linksy streams are valuable reminders never to ever own cats. See, owning cats is great company. But it's frustrating because this one keeps wanting attention really, really bad. We're going to show the units off soon. I'm hoping that they'll come out to fight us. We're going to have to build up some towers, though. Oh, God, I hate sieges with Araby early on. It's just not great. What we're going to do is... Oh, yes. Okay, so we've got the staff spell. Oh, you guys are going to fucking love that. Yeah, I remember this. Get him a kitty computer? I tried that with a spare laptop. It didn't work. Right. You guys are going to love that freaking... serpent staff thing, believe me. Books of Nagash Camp. Yeah, that could work as an Necronomicon. I can see the fishmen being somewhere in the Great Eastern Ocean as well. I don't think they'll add fishmen, right? Are Jinn demons or other magical beings? They are actually bound demons. Originally they were just like genies. But no, they're bound demons. You bastard. Alright, we'll wait one more turn. We're gonna have to bring an army up and prepare ourselves. Let's get rid of this building. Let's build up another lord. Briefing hatchlings. Trying to find something now because I wasn't really expecting to make a hero so quick. Another lord so quick. Melee defense for... Yeah, okay, we'll go for this guy. This guy is a... Yes, he's a spellcaster. Okay. Feeling good? Feeling tired? Might head to bed soon? That's perfectly fine, dude. If you need to sleep, sleep. What mod is this? This is OVN Lost Factions. It's an amazing mod with loads of different lore. And loads of different like missing factions. Stuff that many people have made loads of countless either videos or forum posts and stuff about. And it's absolutely awesome. He's beelining straight for Virus, which is my line of recruitment. Okay. We're gonna we're gonna be in an issue here. So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna just bring our forces down here, take that out quick, and then you go back together with a full army. Bring the assassin in here and get some basic spears. What kind of laws of magic do they have? They use Law of Fire. Law of Fire, Law of Heavens, Law of Light. I believe it was established that they had their own law, which was referenced as the Law of Sand. But I might be wrong there, because it's changed over the years, as I've said before. Zach, come on, not in front of the screen, right? There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, look. It's either the windowsill or down, just not in front of the screen. Fucking cat. Is OVN compatible with SFO? There was a submod, but I don't think it's been active for a while. Right, we're going to have to go in and do some damage, so... I mean, we've got some decent shit. And the main majority of their stuff is the horsemen, which... not too worried about, to be honest, so let's go do some damage. From what I gather, given first and second edition, Nippon is the evil human faction versus the what we have given in the old world. No, so Nippon is just an isolationist nation. They are known to have the most powerful navy. The reason why some other factions consider them evil is because since they're isolationist, a lot of people are like, well, maybe they can't be trusted, you know? Are Warhammer Jinn related to other Chaos Gods? No, they're Chaos Demons. So, for example, they're bound Bloodthirsters, bound Demonettes and stuff like that. Just generally bound demons. Right, some of you wanted to see the units, so I'm going to show these off. But we don't really have a lot to show off, to be honest. So, these are the Arabian Spearmen, which look pretty damn good. We're not going to gamble, to be honest. Obviously, the texture issues with this is annoying. Then we've got some Arabian Bowmen. You'll be getting a lot of... you'll be getting a lot of different stuff. Sorry, I need a drink. A lot of talking, you know? And obviously, you know, we've got some heavy cav, which... they look so cool, man. They look so cool. That is super cool, you know? It's, they just look freaking cool. They've got great stats. It's balanced. OVN is extremely well balanced. Yeah, if there's a submod, link it. And if my mods see it, they can just, make sure it actually gets through. So what we're going to do is this. The Bombard we're going to bring here. Most powerful navy in the world or most powerful navy, human navy? No, most powerful navy in the world. That's how they were always referenced in lore. What we're going to do is that. We're just going to kind of charge. Now, we do have the big spell there, which you guys are going to be able to see, and it's absolutely amazing. Also, what kind of ships do they have? It was never really expanded upon, that's the problem. So, the lore just states it, and that's it. Like, the 2 videos I've done on Cafe, on possible units, are also units that you can see in Nippon. It was just never really expanded too well. Oh yeah, we have a reinforcing army coming here. Who are in this location, because that makes sense. You guys can see the assassin. I mean, it looks cool, doesn't it? Oh, YouTube auto purges the links? Rip. Rise of Legends? I can't say I've played that, no. Which mods do you require to play the Chaos Dwarfs? OVN Lost Factions and the Chaos Dwarfs Expanded mod. Okay, so let's show you this fuckery. Because we're not going to really need it, so we might as well just show it off, right? So look at that. And bear in mind that was done on 3 units, yeah? Oh, and it hit these guys too. So that was actually quite a lot of damage. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's get our horses in. There. You guys are still moving because apparently you can't cope. So let's just bring you guys there. And bring you guys there. Does Araby have immortals like 300? There's not that much lore in Araby regarding an army and so on. I believe they had a small supplement for War Master, but that's pretty much it. We will probably see some stuff coming into effect as soon as GW decide, oh look, you can make a lot of money out of this. Come on. Look, down or up, not in front of the screen. Ah, you're gonna love that. Isn't that a lizardman spell? Yeah, but it's turned into a much powerful thing. I feel like I'm just gonna be moving the cat constantly every single time. Just sit on my lap then. Now, the problem is you only get 1 charge per battle, but, I mean, it kind of plays... it does everything it needs, you know? Now, we've got this, this Duke who is protecting himself over here. Our forces are going to be dealing with all this shit, though, so that's perfectly fine. What we're going to start doing is trying to just shoot these guys out. If you want to send links, send them to me on Discord. I'll make sure they get there. Nice VFX effect. Yeah, it's fucking insane, man. Like, they did really well because they rework a lot of assets that are already in game, but they make sure that they still have the Warhammer feeling, you know. And it's amazing. The fact is, OVN's team is just tremendous. One of the best modders to ever come into the workshop, and they do so much for the Total War scene. I can't wait to see what the hell they do in Warhammer 3 once we get access to demons and stuff, you know? Really, Nippon's navy is supposed to be stronger than the High Elves of the Chaos Dwarves? Yep. They're supposed to be even stronger. The thing is, a lot of people see the Elves and they think, oh yeah, no, they're a stronger race, but lore-wise, they're just not that, they are strong, but they're not as strong as certain others. When they rework sieges, you think that they'll make it so large units can damage walls? I hope so. That or monstrous units can climb walls because it makes sense, you know? There we go. Well, happy to chat with you all and thankful that I managed to catch you live and give you the artwork info. Good luck, have fun catching the VOD later. Movie date with the wife now. See ya. No worries, Oliver. You have a good one, mate. Enjoy the movie. What the fuck was that? Cat fucking tried to dive out the window. Some OVN Lost factions aren't the most balanced, namely Albion and Rotblood. Some of them, yeah, I mean, you have to bear in mind that they're taking a lot of stuff to... Why is he running off like that? And why are you not in... Come into melee, please. Some of them aren't, like, 100% perfect, but then, yeah, you know, nothing really is perfect. That's pretty much what I'm saying, and I'm sticking to that, right? Sorry to bother you with this question, but what's the difference between SFO, NVO, NOVO, what? NOV? I've never heard of NOV. Or do you mean OVN? Or whatever those names are. Right, so basically, OVN Lost Factions introduces races and factions, yeah? Races that we might not see in Total War Warhammer. SFO is more of a balancing overhaul, so they do vary. They do quite vary. Does Araby own cities in lore? Yeah, they do. They do. Basically, the areas that we're attacking now are actually belonging to Araby. Anything that's close to the oceans, because they actually mostly focus their forces and their territories around the Great Ocean so they can build trading ports. Khajiit looking for attention. Human must provide. Yeah, it looks like it. The cat's just being weird today. Hi Nathan, I've got a question on Kadai Destroyer. Which design will be used in Warhammer 3? I hope for the four-armed Minotaur. What do you think? And thank you for the answer. Most likely they'll go for the Forge World variant, which I think is the four-armed one. Bear in mind, I've not seen those minis in a long time. Why didn't spiders walk up walls? I think it's just because just CA weren't expecting to be able to... I don't know. Sometimes I think they didn't think that Warhammer was going to get that popular. Okay, where are we going here? Right, this way. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm surviving here. Hey Nathan, playing Magic the Gathering tonight with the girlfriend, so can't stay long. I wish I was spending it with you. Spread out before me, only joking. Hey, Jig Jog. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy playing Magic the Gathering. It's a fun game. I haven't played it in ages, though. Like, a long time. The desert is full of raiders, dead and undead and worse. Yeah, like, it's safer in near the oceans, generally speaking. Let's just go and do some damage over here. Do you think Araby is a possibility? I really hope so. I've always, like, I've made videos about it and then people tell me to stop because they're like, oh yeah, you're just beating the dead horse. But I did that with Cafe and, you know, I'm just saying. I know it wasn't me, but like, you know, it's kind of nice to have like the whole like, oh, you know, I predicted it. But I hope so. Honestly, it's a race that I just really like. And I know it's a good way to introduce the Warhammer to the Middle Eastern market, which would be amazing if it could be the case, because I know a lot of people who do play Total War. I think Games Workshop don't realize how universal Total War is, you know? Let's just go up here. Imagine being garrisoned with the huge walls, and then a fuck-off-sized spider just casually walks up and wreaks havoc. I mean, it'd be thematic, and to be honest, kind of hilarious. You just see a bunch of Arachnarok spiders coming in. Where are you? Over here. We're gonna have to start going up to do there, but we're gonna have to move around. So let's start bringing forces this way. Ulrika, Legendary Lord, or Legendary Hero for Kislev? She kind of fits with the Empire, though, you know? I mean, everyone kept having that whole Karl Franz Ulrika thing, and then obviously there was the Felix Ulrika thing, and God, the internet's a weird place. You did it with the old world as well? Yeah, no, I was screaming that we were going to get it back, and people called me fucking insane for it. We got it. Just saying. Jigjog's comment makes me concerned that his PC is locked. Loaded down with a 37 gigabyte folder of Nathan's Rule 34. I mean, whatever floats people's boat. Do you think that the future models will be able to add in voice lines to units and new factions? There's a they're close. Some modders are close. The problem is that by the time they get to add it into Warhammer 2, the system would have already changed for Warhammer 3. But apparently some modders are very close. Right, we'll come up this way. Oh, good lord, I hate these dudes. The assassin can actually shoot quite well.
Our weapons are yours. Standing by.
Let's go up this way. I really hate the fact that we have to fight multiple Bretonnian factions now, because I really just wanted to get rid of Arkan. Though, mind you, we're going to have to wait like 5 or 6 turns before we can actually kill Arkan and get the trait. Because I think his trait was Fear? Or was it Extra Winds of Magic? Either way, the Bretonnians are gone. Now we just have to go back. Ind and Nippon just don't interest me as much. See, I like the idea of Ind too. Because the idea of the intelligent tiger beastmen seems kind of weird. And it's something I would love to see explored. Do you think Warhammer Total War 3 will hit 1 million copies? Oh, definitely. At this point, definitely. God, this chair. Like, it's like selling ridiculously well, apparently, you know? And it just kind of makes sense. Right, what we're going to do is... I kind of want the camel, but I don't want the camel, because we should wait for the royal elephant. Spells, I guess? Yeah, let's go for spells. I mean, we have a few things. We've got the Penundulum. It's actually a mix. Like, we've got the Law of Araby here, too. Which is the Law of Sand here. Right, okay, let's do this. Oh, you can get an elephant. That's not too bad. But only a warhorse. That's a shame. Dogs of War would be cool. Dogs of War would be cool. I honestly think Dogs of War... Like, if it's not Chaos Dwarfs, it has to be Dogs of War, you know? It's just, it has to be. I'm still not over the names that they gave these factions. Araby, Nippon, Ind, like holy moly. No, because they're literal translations. Bear in mind, yeah, we're going to lose Al Haik, and then we're going to have to come for it. It's a shame. Unless we can get there in time. But I don't think we're going to be able to get there in time. We'll build up a wall here just in case. Where is Virus? Yeah, we'll build up a wall there. Let me just see. Ooh, campaign movement range. That's going to be very useful. So, a lot of stuff for Warhammer Fantasy Lore early stuff is based on history, because all the writers and the creators and so on, they were history nerds. Don't attack me. Right, we got one more turn. We've bought ourselves... Yeah, they're going to take it now. Ugh. Hey, Captain Rum Panda, how are you doing? The modded voice stuff is getting close, as far as I've been told. They're very close to it. Very, very close to it. Not gonna lie, Cafe's gonna be the moneymaker, since almost everyone buys Warhammer in China. I mean, that would be freaking cool. We need more people getting into Warhammer, right? I've always said it, because Warhammer... yeah, this was expected. Depression. Bastards. We were kind of... I would always just kind of want to see more people in Warhammer. It's always important to see more people. I know there was a bit of a drama with the whole... Why are you scratching next to the microphone and stop moving my Red Bull? Can you just go, please? We just need more people. So if it's going to get more people into the hobby, that's all great. Like, I have an agenda, right? This all pushes towards the tabletop, which means Warhammer Fantasy through all the world does better. I want that to do as great as possible. So if more people buy it, more people get into the tabletop, and there's more people for me to destroy on the table. But you know, just saying. Do you think they will keep Warhammer 3 alive for longer than Warhammer 2 and 1 in terms of DLC, since it's the last one in the trilogy? They're probably going to. I mean, it makes a lot of sense if they do so. There's just so much to do in regards to content, especially if it's the case that we get a 4-world map. If we get a 4-world, they will have so much opportunity to do so much stuff. What the fuck is this? Alright, we'll wait the 2 turns. But if they are able to do that, we should be fine. Like, we should be able to, like, get loads of DLC. It's in not only Games Workshop's, CA's best interest, but also Games Workshop if more DLC is made and pumped out. I don't like the 3-month mark because it's bleh. But I think that it's very likely that we will see a shit ton of DLC. At least I very much hope so. Like, you know, we had, what, 3 years of DLC? Which even then, it kind of equates to the, more or less, the same amount of DLC that we had for Warhammer 1. A bit more. Because remember, obviously, in Warhammer 1, we were getting DLC every month and a half or something. Does Warhammer have cat girls? I mean, there's Tiger Beastmen, so I'm assuming there's Tiger Women too. All your cat girl dreams have been answered. We're going to have to go back there. The harbour is expensive, but worth it. I want to hear the kitty's opinion on this serious matter. The cat just wants to break balls today. Oh, fuck off, Arkin. Alright. These are slaves. Actually, I think we can win this. Yeah, we can meet them out and we could actually win this. I feel like Chaos Dwarves will be the pre-order DLC. Kislev, Monogod, Demons, and Grand Cafe will be called factions. Nippon and Ogre Kingdoms will be DLC. I wonder if Ind and the Hinterlands of Koresh will also be a DLC too. Ind will definitely be featured on the map, at least for the 4-world. Nippon, I'm not too sure, but it's likely. It just feels likely. Right, let's just come here. Yeah, we can definitely win this. If we cycle around, I mean, these are the Arabian Knights, which very similar to the other ones, just a bit less armored, but they look fucking cool, man. They'll definitely milk DLCs for years. They can not only do loads with what's in Warhammer 3, but they'll be able to pick and add things that were missed in previous games. Exactly. The thing is, Warhammer is so multi-purpose stuff. You know, they've got so many different races and factions that they could just... if they want to do this well, they can milk it. Like, I hope they milk it. These are the Arabian slaves, which look pretty damn cool. Oh, look, they've got whip marks, wait. Look at that. Right, this actually probably better if we look on this one. Look, the detail, just, that is incredible. Do you think they'll have a DLC bonus for players who own Three Kingdoms or Troy? What do you mean, to for Warhammer 3. They did cafe. They could come up with int. Remember that it's not they who decides what races and factions get added into the game. It's GWs, because bear in mind that this is a GW are very protective of their IP, and I mean extremely protective of their IP, right? So if they go, oh yeah, you know this happens, they will allow it. Do you think that there's a tiny bit potential for missing old world races to become playable after Warhammer 3, as in Araby, Southern Realms, and so on? It has to happen, right? Like, eventually it has to happen. It's just way too much DLC capabilities and way too much money that both Games Workshop and CA would be missing out on. I mean, we've seen them make mistakes in the past. You know, CA is not a perfect company. I speak very highly about them, but I know that they're not perfect. But they wouldn't pass up on the opportunity to not release like Southern Realms. Wouldn't even be surprised to see Stormcast in Warhammer 3 eventually. No Stormcast. No Stormcast. Arabian Nights is the opening from Aladdin, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much is. Your sub count is now over 30,000. Congrats. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. I'm actually really happy with what's been going on with the channel lately. We might lose, but I'm gonna try anyway. Let's just smash these dudes in. See if we can get some damage out. Should have probably actually faced in the corners, but bear in mind that I wanted to fight, and you know, losing this area is not too bad. I'm good, Corin 7. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to keep alive, not end up murdered. The Arabian Knights do well, so we're going to try and just keep charging around. So you think that CA, that the Vampire Coast was also something that GW pushed rather than CA? Yeah, because we know that there's a Vampire Coast faction coming for Age of Sigmar. Like, it's been hinted so heavily that they might as well just throw it right in our fucking faces. Which is a good thing. It's actually a really, really good thing. If they want to cross-promote stuff, which is why the best way to explain Total War Warhammer as a tabletop player is, because this is, what was that? There was a Batman and Robin film, right? The one that had Mr. Freeze, and that one was basically designed to sell toys, right? Essentially, this Total War Warhammer is that Batman and Robin film. It's designed to sell toys. It's very genius marketing, in all honesty, because it's still very fun, it's very enjoyable, people are enjoying the game and so on, but it's just very, very smart. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win this because those Upshati are on the way over here and I have no means to deal with them. They used to do like lazy DLC content before Warhammer basically, but you have GW's hand behind striking the nails because they get lazy. Well, GW are so protective with their IP that they want to make sure that everything kind of fits. Which is weird, because GW from a few years ago gave no flying fucks as to whoever owned the IP. Happy it's the weekend. Oh no, yeah, same dude, same. I actually took Friday off so I could start my weekend early because I just needed a break. If you can just keep focus firing down. And you guys can fire there. George Clooney's Batman film. Yeah, that one. That exact film. That exact film. That's the one that was designed to sell toys. You have to change your outro? Yeah, no, the outro's getting refilmed soon. It's just I haven't had time to get that sorted because I was working on a few projects. I've been working with another studio for another Warhammer game and stuff like that, and I've just been really, really busy, so I've not been able to actually get down and sit down to record the outro. Imagine they make all previous campaigns like Vortex playable and free, or maybe merge all free games into one, make all free games work as DLC for the ultimate game. Well, as far as we are aware, the Mega Mortal Empires map is going to work for that same reason. Let's move back. Shit. They're dividing, that's fine. Bring these guys up this way. Alright, I'm going to bring these horses this way so we can just crumble those dogs. They saw that Warhammer Fantasy really took off with Total War, so now they care about the IP. Yeah. Which is weird, because, I mean, we had really good games prior to this. You know, there was, Marks of Chaos was really damn good. Vermintide, it's a weird thing. It's a really weird thing, because, I always have this thing in the back of my mind thinking, God, if this game would have come out sooner, Warhammer Fantasy wouldn't have been dead. But then again, we wouldn't have the cool models that we do from Age of Sigmar. It's a very double-edged sword, because the models do look good, and maybe those designers wouldn't have worked on those models if they weren't working on a new project. It's a very timey-wimey thing, yeah? Let's go up this way. What difficulty is this? Very hard, very hard. With the Legendary Invasion, though, because I like the Legendary Invasion. Let's go deal with this very quick. I can't wait to see Sky Titans versus Ogre Kingdoms. We won't get Sky Titans, though. They've been... by the time in the lore where we are at the moment, the Sky Titans would have been long dead. Long, long dead. Let me just try and get comfortable in this bloody chair. Let's bring these guys up. When is the tabletop grand campaign being reinstated? As soon as I actually have some time to do so. We're still in COVID measures here. Well, we're releasing a lot of restrictions though, which is nice. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Because there's news that we might have to deal with something else soon, and yeah. I'm gonna head out now. Love your channel. Very underrated. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a good one. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Let's go up this way. Right. Let's go here. Anyone know if I need Total War 1, a 2+1 to get Mega Mortal Empires map with all the factions? Yeah, so to get the Immortal Empires, which is what everyone's calling, I still kind of like Mortal Empires too, you know? You need all 3 games, and it will be a Mega DLC, which will come, well, FLC, it's coming for free, and you will get access to that a few months, I think, after launch, they stated. Holy crap, we're surviving this. Hey, Rowan, how are you? Wow, English. Sky Titans, never heard of them. What are they? They're kind of like precursors to the Giants. A much more intelligent species, which unfortunately turned into the Giants with time. Why do you think GW doesn't hire companies to create an AOS setting game? Oh no, there is one in the works. AOS is still very new though, so it wouldn't make too much sense to make a game out of something that has not that much lore, if that makes sense. Oh, spears, spears. Why are you? Why? Okay, there. I think we might win this. Like, the balance of power is in their favor, but, like, you know, we've got the power of anime on our side. The Grand Campaign is going to be amazing because we've got a tabletop Grand Campaign that's coming out soon, but it's all with due course. All with due course. At the end of the War of the Sky, there was a rumor that the final few Sky Titans were unfettering their mountaintops and sailed away on the clouds. Yeah, but then the lore mentions that the rest of the Sky Titans ended up being what ended up being the giants. So it depends as to what ends up being the official canon. Oh god, we might win. Maybe. I mean, my dudes aren't firing as much. Oh no, they're running out of ammo, that's probably why. We're starting to get army losses though.
Yes, sir. Quickly. No lingering. To battle. Formation. March.
Okay, I'm just trying to like cycle charge. Nagash is what I want. I want everything.
Taking position.
See, a lot of people go, I'll be happy with just this lord and so on. I'm like, nah, man, I want everything possible. Like, give me as much Warhammer Fantasy in this video game as possible, because CA have literally turned my life around with this game. I shit you not. Well, like, seriously, it actually, I would have joked about that a few years ago, but they actually did. I mean, this is now what, like some sort of like part-time job thing for me now, and it's all basically thanks to Total War, which is weird, isn't it? I think we can win this if we can just...
Yes, sir. Withdraw. No
Can we win this?
now. Now. Yes, sir. Moving now. At speed. Take the ground. Formation.
Give me one sec, guys.
Yes, sir.
I'm like... I'm literally at this point where I'm like... Can we not, maybe...
Go. No lingering.
My troops are breaking.
Yes, sir. At speed.
No, they don't have suicide units.
Formation. March.
I think we're gonna break at the... Yeah, we're likely gonna break at the, like, literal second.
Withdraw. Go. Sigma core.
Come on. Come on, you piece of crap.
Take the ground. No lingering.
We can probably... I mean, we can get back into this because this is a territory that we weren't defending, but... Just keep
Yes, sir.
cycle charging. Oh, my dude's almost dead, though.
Yes, sir.
Come on. What the fuck, the new Hedonites models are so expensive? Yeah, they're kind of expensive. They look cool, though. But then again, remember, Games Workshop is, yeah, no, army losses.
Withdraw.
We tried. See you, Fumak. Have a good one, yeah? Oh, man, we were so close. We were so close. The Lord was the problem, yeah. Definitely, definitely. Though the damage was good, though. That's why I play close to the tabletop. No more unkillable lords. Yeah, but like I see why they've done it, you know? Oh man. The damage there. We were so close. Like if the If we would have survived just a little longer. I mean, it's fine, because we're going to be able to take the city out and then just come in. So close. He wants a peace treaty, but he has my capital, so he can go fuck himself. Three turns, that'll be enough time. It's protection. Melee defense. I want that extra tower. We need the extra tower.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Alright, we can wait one more turn. Oxyotl must pop in Warhammer 3. Well, it makes sense because obviously he hunts demons. I'd love to see him. I don't think we'd see him before Warhammer 3 because it just makes so much more sense. We're going to do that. Right, okay. We need to get our capital back now. It's doable. This is probably the best place to attack too. Yeah, let's go. One day we'll see Nathan's build an empire on stream. I actually had an empire sorted out a few streams ago. The problem... Did they just not repair? Okay. Well... That defeats the purpose of this. Bring these guys up here. Fuck you. Why not? Why not? What do you think about the Immortal Empires for the Huge Ass campaign for free? It's a nice name, but I don't know. I would have gone for something silly. I would have gone for something sillier. We'll bring the cannon up here actually so it can fire from a angle and not be around that. And then probably this way to go. When's the Amber Kingdom stream? I mean, we did that a while back. We'll have to do a few others. There's only so much time in the day and the week and so on. I only stream three days a week, you know? Bring these guys up this way, bring up these guys here, bring up these guys here. You are fine. We can bring you over here. Human Necromancer faction forts. Doable. Doable, very doable. In year -1700 in the Imperial calendar, a Sky Titan was wandering alone and got hunted by the Ogre Kingdoms. That means he didn't survive alone for 1,000 years. When was that introduced in lore? Because bear in mind that a lot of things have changed in lore over the years. Right, these guys are coming up this way, these guys are coming up this way. Let's bring that this way. Have to be very careful with what we're doing here. Oh, they're coming to meet us too. That's great. Huh. Snake time? They're a bit spread. Let's see what we can do here. So good. So fucking good. I love it. Fucking love it. Hey Nate, got a question for you. If CA were to add Mechanically dead, legendary heroes, legendary lords. Who would you like? Who would you most like to see? I really want to see Marius Lightdorf, who is dead technically by this point in the lore. But I'm a big fan of Marius because he's just like a really out there dude, and I'm just a big fan. I know a lot of people would like to see Marius. For fuck's sake, can you come here? Fucking hell. We have to come up this way. We're still able to fire though, so that's not too bad. Osama, can you chill with the with those types of comments, my dude? Because the comments like that is why GW aren't so willing to explore into Araby as a playable faction. Right. Oh, Kingdom 8th edition? I'll check in through that. Right, we're gonna come up this way. We're gonna have to split up the forces. The problem is I'm getting shot at by the freaking peasant archers. So what I might do is just split them up a bit. Fuck. There is a lot of them. Like, we're winning, but that's because we've been dealing mostly with peasants. When we have to start dealing with the battle pilgrims, that's when we're going to start suffering. Bring you guys up here. You guys can come up here. Okay.
Wizard of death. Death comes at speed. Attack! Yes, sir! We obey!
Fine. Grom was not technically dead, he was just never confirmed dead, you know? Like, he was alive in lore. I want this faction added in officially. Same. I'm kind of sick of hearing the shitty, well, it's not shitty, but the crappy, the fact that you need to use voice lines from other factions, you know? I like Marius's horse's name. Yeah, it's very passive-aggressive, isn't it? They named it after Hellborg. We're going to have to come up this way. Like this. My gunners are almost gone, though. Shit. Where are... Why is Jafar and this dude over here? We're gonna need to bring you. Kislev shouldn't have a mixture of vampires. I know some people want Ulrika, and it really makes sense because she's an awesome character from the book series and so on. But I'd rather see her implemented in a very similar way as Gotrek and Felix was, rather than have her being a character for Kislev. Kislev should be Ungol's and Gospodar's. Do you want YouTube as a full-time job in the future? I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice. I'd have to increase my view count and so on, and for that I'd probably have to start doing 40k stuff, because there's only so much you can do with Warhammer Fantasy. But it would be nice. Is there a point in Warhammer timeline where guns do not exist? I'm having trouble conceptualizing flintlock guns, medieval knights existing in the same battlefield. It around the time when no, actually no, because that point the dwarves had it too. Very early into the lore, very, 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 very early into the lore, like round about the time that the dwarves are only just starting out. It's very like, because like the dwarves had guns for a long time, long time. Like, I actually cannot remember when there was a reference to a dwarf without a gun. Unless they were, you know, a warrior or a slayer. It's weird, isn't it? You always think about it, but then you never actually think about it, do you? Grombrintle has been hinted that they might get a his own faction, but to be honest, I think he fits well where he is. He should be more like the Green Knight, though, lore-wise, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Hey, Rylan, how you doing? There we go. There we go. You don't need 40k stuff, you need Raid Shadow Legends, the hottest game on the Play Store. We all, God, no. What about Boris as a Green Knight mechanic, or maybe summon the Griffin Legion as a ritual? Well, the Griffin Legion were technically, they were a unit, so it's likely that there'll be like a Regiment of Renown, or just their own special type of unit, like very similar to a souped up Reichsguard. Oh, we won. Okay, so now what we do is we get rid of this Bretonnian faction, go deal with Aachen, then go for the dwarfs. Having two armies very much does help. We're going to do this. We're going to go on a jihad, which, to be fair, look, if they take the city and we go on a jihad, I mean, it works in our favor. So, you... Oh yeah, so we got the law of sand, the law of life, the law of fire, and the law of... I want to say heavens? But I don't really care about this law of magic. Death is not the end. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So many different types of spells. We can go for magic reserves already. We'll go for the pendulum because it's a good spell and we know what it does, and it's just always better to go safer than sorry. And now we can build El Calabad, which is good because I don't know what the hell's happening over here. I don't want to question it. He's got an army of skinks. He's fighting Southernburg. That's fine. I can chill with that, man. Why is AOS so much better than 40k in fantasy? No idea, mate. Tell me. Considering I've been talking highly about AOS, it's not a bait. Bad troll is bad. Right, let's go down here. I think our border's here, isn't it? Yeah. We can just make it to the border. It's actually really damn good. And the next turn, we'll take him out. He's got a wall, fuck's sake. Does... Kofar is fine. This place is being built up now. We'll wait. And we'll end the turn. Pick a wizard with the law of Araby. It really helps. Okay, I'll do that. Southernberg. Blimey, that German pronunciation. Hey, I'm British. We are known to fuck things up. Okay. We got the campaign movement. We're going to have to go and attack here. Hey, how are you doing? Right. No. We're going to have to heal. And to be honest, healing for 1 turn is fine. Because that's now got a wall, and this has now got a wall. Okay, cool. So with that being done, we'll go for Water Clock. And once that turn's ending, I'm going to go get another energy drink. So be right back 1 second. Until then, say goodbye to the cat. That wall appeared at the freaking perfect time. Wow. Wow. You don't care, do you?
By the silver hammer, yes.
Alright. Right, no. We'll finish the turn and then we'll go this way. Let's see. You want to get peace? Yes. Can you give me money? Non-aggression pact, yes. Can you give me money? Yes, okay. Can you give me more money? No. Test? No, okay. So we know 1,200 works. Payments. Demand payment, 1,200. Non-aggression pact. We'll deal with these guys afterwards. Try and say Zudenberg. That should be around right. I mean, you guys saw when I did the whole vampire video, was it? Or was it the hint for the next DLC video? And you guys all died inside when I tried to say Geheimschnitt or whatever it was. Watch your black and white stream yesterday. Good on you for supporting your cat through that endeavor. Yeah, no, he's a good cat. He's a good cat. Let me go over here. Okay, I kind of like this stuff, but I don't want to. I don't want to level him just yet with that, so we'll go for Foe Seeker. And now I'm going to go get the drink, right? So, let's take the cat down this way. Come with me. I'm actually going to carry him with me so he doesn't bite the cables. No, stay. I'm back because I need at least 2 energy drinks today because I'm dying. I was trying to have a nap right before the stream because I had a meeting with another company and so on, and then in my neighbor's infinite wisdom they decided to start fucking hammering on a Friday afternoon. As you know. Hi everyone, Nathan, align with Chaos, build the portal where you can recruit Chaos units. Ooh. That sounds kind of fun. Do we go with Chaos then? Do we go with Chaos? Right, we're not going to be able to catch him. Let's bring this way. Kind of tempted to go with Chaos, now that we know what's there. Diplomatic relations with the High Elves. I mean, it's a good garrison, you know? It's 300 money. Everything's so expensive here, man. Whew. That chair cannot be comfortable. Amazon has good chairs for 200. No. The reason why I have this chair, right, is because I have those two cats. I bought one of those gaming chairs. What are you breaking back there? I bought one of those gaming chairs. I went out for a night out. I came back and it was ripped apart. Like bare bones. So the wooden chair serves as the not having to spend 200 quid on... on freaking seating every month or so. Which I know sounds weird, but believe me, the cat just rips it a new one, so there's just no point. It's the same reason why I can't have any models in this in this room, because... Yeah. Right, we can't do anything, Can we try and see if he'll bait? Because I have a feeling he'll attack one army straight head on. We can't afford that too. Fuck the high elves, embrace chaos. You guys really want to see some chaos, yeah? They should add Stormcast Tunnel to Warhammer 3 so we have a cool order faction. Mate, I don't know why you're wasting your time. You're not going to piss me off. Right. Please don't have a wall. Yay, no wall. Get some of those five-boobed, dick-handed Sineshi demons. Man, I can't wait to play Sinesh. Though I'm terrified that my first proper playthrough with Sinesh is going to be a 24-hour stream if it ends up being a monogod faction stuff. Which I'm pretty cool with. I don't mind. It's just the idea of doing a freaking 24-hour stream. You make a promise and then you think, you know, it's fine. And then everyone messages you like within minutes of the game's announcement. You know, you said that you were going to do a 24-hour stream, right? Right? It's like, you did not forget, people. Law of Araby. Army 4, climbing, blah, blah, blah. Some illusions, spearmen. Magic missiles, quicksand, burning hands. You know what? We'll go with the Law of Araby because it seems kind of fun. Hey Hugh, how you doing? And so far we can just chill here. You should be drinking coffee instead of energy drinks, much healthier. Coffee doesn't affect me anymore. I shit you not, I've built a tolerance. I'll tell you what, right? Just for the meme. Yeah? We're at, what? Close to 31k. I think we're halfway to 31k now, yeah? If... And this is going to be me regretting this, right? Because you guys... you guys like seeing me suffer. So... If it's the case that it's a Sineshi faction and so on, right? Let me see. If it's the case that, right? It's most likely going to be September. So just for the meme, and just because I know it's not going to happen, if by the review embargoes, which is usually like a few days before the post, the game goes live, if we can get to 100k before that, I'll do the stream dressed up like a fucking demonette. A 24-hour stream like a demonette. Take that how you will. I'm going to really regret this. I'm sure of it. Oh God, a little bit of a cough there. Sorry, guys. I'm with the tiredness and all that. I'm just like, eh. I'm not trying to cause annoyance. I just really like. I just think I love AOS. Not like I burned my old fantasy models because they became redundant. I mean, if you did, then you would have been a very strange person, because they weren't redundant. They still have rules. I have the vision that you're going to do your 24-hour stream and Slanesh is going to be the worst faction at launch. Think Skaven levels are launch weakness? No, because they have magic. Whereas Khorne won't. Which is why it's like, I have a feeling that... it will be Khorne as the worst Chaos God, funny enough. Like, it just... Which is weird, because Khorne is one of the stronger ones. But bear in mind, this is a faction with no magic and no range. Like... That would be... that would be pretty weak. In terms of power scale. Like, sure, they've got good melee and stuff like that, but even then, Bloodletters were... kind of glass cannony. So, if they were in the tabletop, I'm assuming they will be here, because, well, you don't have armies and stuff, so... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I honestly feel like Khorne might be the weakest. What are you guys doing? Cats are just going insane back there, just breaking stuff. Are you sure about that? I mean, I know I'm not going to get to 100k with Warhammer 3, right? No problem. Legend and other YouTubers will send some people. Nah, man. I don't think... that's why I'm able to make that... I'm able to make that message, right? And I'm able to say that because I'm sure, so... You know, one of those things where, you know, it's a sure bet. It's like, oh, yeah. It's just, it's it's a safe bet, you know? I could get, like, probably 50, 60k maybe by September. If the info drops are good and so on, and the early access stuff is good. Maybe. Does this stack, then? What's over here? Oh, cool. 3 different types of heroes, and they've got... Oh, okay, they're loads of magic heroes. Can your cat be a seeker? I can bring my dog, because she likes to communicate to people by just baring her teeth and just going, nah, you know? But funny thing is, I have the purple body paint already, because I was playing in an industrial band, and we used purple paint. Which is a bastard to take off, by the way, after you do a concert. It's really weird. Like the black and white paint. Well, actually, black paint stays a while too. The white paint just leaves you splotchy, so it kind of looks like you've tanned, but like a really weird Dalmatian, essentially, right? Right, where are we going? We are going over here. Maybe you can add a faction-wide reduction to missile damage for the Khorne faction. True. I don't know. It just feels like they're not going to have anything too special. It just... I've tried, you know? It just feels like they're not going to have anything. If there's a 4-player co-op in Warhammer 3, you, Colonel, Cody, and Venris should do a monogod faction. Monogod invasion. That would be kind of fun, but I think it's going to stay with 2. It just makes sense, to be honest. I mean, if every subscriber gets at least 3-4 people to subscribe, you'll get to 100k without hesitation. It'd be kind of scary, though. I'm good. Like, I don't think any of you want to see me dressed as a demonette, right? Like, Valrak did the Sister of Battle, and that was terrifying enough, right? that was very scary. Like, I love him, right? He's a lovely dude. That was terrifying. Ooh, there's a lot of dudes here. I'm trying to see this way. Is this a mod? Yes, this is OVN Lost Factions. It's a fantastic faction mod which adds in a lot of really cool stuff. I do highly recommend it. You should check it out, my dude. And Jigjog has become a channel member. Thank you so much, my dude. It really does help the channel up. That's I changed the animation. I'm not too sure why it's still showing the zombie. Don't all demons have magic resistance that won't help them a bit with the corn situation? Well, yes and no, because you can still, like, for example, the dwarves have magic res, and you can still do quite a lot of damage to them with magic. That's the thing, right? It does help if I actually open the damn thing, you know? Cheers, guys. Oh. It's cold as fuck. Actually just caught it out of the freezer because I left it on the freezer. How much time until another Warhammer 3 trailer? I have no idea, my dude. And even if I did, I couldn't say. Because that would be massively disrespectful to CA. And I could get sued. I don't want to be sued because I like not being sued. Patience is a virtue, my dude. Just chill. It'll eventually come out, and when it comes out, you know, we'll have a shit ton of videos again to talk about and all that stuff, and it'll be fun, man. Okay, so we can join evil. We'll wait. Fighting dwarves, yes please. And we'll get the magical reserves because that's actually going to help us a lot. Now over here we can get some HP. Separate and this guy level. Oh, okay, we can get quicksand. You said no sandstorm. We'll try that out. We'll try it out and see how it goes. We're okay over here. We're okay over here. So let's just start moving our way down there. Hopefully one day we'll get an emote. Yeah, there's emotes planned. I actually received a few, and I'm just waiting for them to get resized. Did I not click enter? No, I did not. How many monsters does a Chaos God have? Probably more than I do in the fridge. But I need a soundboard. 50% magic resistance would be a bit too much, man. Like 35 sounds better. But 50 would be like, fuck, man. Like, that's very, very powerful. Because the collars themselves are supposed to, like Lunaria said, God, I'm blind today. See ya, Luring Lion. Have a good one, mate. We'll come down here. How good are Pleasure Seekers compared to Necropolis Knights? Pleasure Seekers are generally better. Anything on a monster base just gets killed much easier, you know? One of the planned emotes is Nathan's left testicle. It was actually going to be the right one. We need to get rid of Arkin. I should recruit some more units, to be honest. We should get Nathan to commit more and more stupid, degrading things that he'll do if he hits 100k for Warhammer 3's launch. lulling him into full sense of security, and then boom, subscriber bomb. I mean, it'd be funny, but you guys don't need to see me with fucking dressed as a demonette. Oh, Al-Muqta's Desert Dogs. Okay, so this Regiment of Renown is actually a tabletop mini set, because that was from the Dogs of War. I'm actually quite excited. See ya, you have a good one, yeah? Let's go for this. And they'll have to meet us in combat, won't they? The problem is that he's got two no, he's only got one. No, that's a hero font. Yeah, he's got two casters. Anything interesting over here? No. No. No? No. Watching from the start, got to know. Will you watch BlizzCon? No, I'm not looking at BlizzCon, to be honest. I've kind of like lost all hope with Blizzard. I know they're going to announce classic Burning Crusade servers, which is kind of nice. But like, it's that whole toxic relationship with Blizzard that you just don't know. You know, if you ever want to go back. I heard from Milk and Cookies that Araby wasn't being implemented in the game because it may be seen as racist, which is a shame. I would love to charge with flying carpets. There's a few reasons why it may or may not, but they said they have no plans. Not that it was ever confirmed that we will never see them. You know? Like, there's a lot of things, but like, I think we'll see them eventually. I hope I do. I hope we all do, in all honesty. Right, we're going to try this and see how this goes. We won't need to see you dressed as a demonette. We'll need to see you twerk as a demonette. 100k subs before the launch of Warhammer 3. Is this a mod or DLC content? It's a mod, but it's very, very much like DLC content. It's amazing. It's one of the best mods out there. I just wanted to Diablo 2 remastered and a proper Warcraft 3. No, not gonna happen, my dude. I haven't played Warhammer 2 in a while. This is nice, dude. Trust me, it's an amazing mod. It's an amazing mod. I like the concept of Shadowlands, though. It does look nice, and it's nice that we're seeing characters that we've all seen. Though, I unfortunately went on fucking Facebook today, and they already fucking leaked a bunch of stuff, and it kind of ruins it for me, because I'm the type of guy who likes to be surprised, right? And the moment they start, like, showing off that type of shit, you know, you lose it. You lose the surprise. It kind of takes the special thing out of it, you know? Well, worst case scenario, we can only hope that OVN gets ported for Game 3. I've spoken to the modders. They've got it planned. And it is a... it's a fantastic series of mods. Like, they are so... They are so on the nose. Which mods are you using right now? We are using OVN Lost Factions, the Kislev mod, which I'm assuming they're causing some shit up there, Mixu's Legendary Lords, because that's a must-have, and Mixu's Tabletop Lords. Hey, Analdo, how you doing? You've missed a lot, my dude. Apparently, if I can get to 100k before the release of Warhammer 3, I will dress up like a demonette. Because... I don't know, because you guys make me agree to all this weird stuff. Like, I love you guys, but holy shit. Okay, we're being attacked straight on. Yeah, this is more than doable. And they're attacking Jafar first, so... Not worried. Oh, it's 2 spellcasters and a prince, though, isn't it? Yeah. Lord Arakara. Lord Arakara. Okay, it's a shitty law. The last big surprise Blizzard had was the Diablo Immortal. Ugh. Blech. No. Which is funny because the Total War Battle stuff is also from the same company, but they've actually represented the stuff well. I think a lot of people blame NetEase for that when it's really Blizzard's fault. Did you remember to install reduced tower range? I did not. I did not. Because that would require competence. And twerk, yes. We have it on video, you little shit. Yeah, I know. If there's a clipping system, because they've tried to implement the clipping for this, you have full permission to clip me. Because I know some YouTube channels are getting the ability. Do you dress like a demonette wearing a rat mask? We'll see, we'll see. First, we have to see if we can actually get that done. Alright, they're going to come in. Oof, there's a lot of these guys. Do you guys not have phones? God, that was so sad. That was so sad. Because I felt really bad for that dude, right? Because, like, you can tell he's just doing his job. Caleb's in Total War, nice. Well, this is actually a law-friendly faction. There is the Kingdom of Araby, well, Kingdoms, Caliphate of Araby. There's a few ways that they could be described, to be honest. Is actually a law-friendly thing. Hold up, Mr. Big YouTube Man. We didn't say make you do anything. This is all your fault. Nah, because you guys make me agree to shit. Also, shouldn't you be sleeping?
Standing by. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Do you think Game Freak could have a mutation mechanic along with a visual model change? That would be fucking cool. Oh, I would love that. Talking about NetEase, remember when they literally leaked Cafe? Yeah, yeah. Which is why I was laughing, right? Because I, I made a video about it, and people said some really nasty shit to me, right? Because I was like, oh yeah, this means Cafe, and they're like, oh yeah. I was like, all right, okay. And I shit you not, when I got early access to the trailer for Total War, I was honestly thinking of just making a video, like doing, instead of the usual DLC announcement, I was just gonna have me saying "I told you so" in different languages, with like, well, just a lot of things. But I was like, nah, man, I don't want to be petty, but the idea was there, because I got called a lot of really nasty crap. Britannia and Araby 1v1 would be fun. Yeah, no, you actually start off surrounded by the Bretonian factions, so you could do a lot of damage. It is actually quite fun, to be honest. It's not the most engaging campaign, but then again, early on, Araby's kind of strong. My big issue has been dealing with Bretonnia and the Tomb Kings at the same time, which are the main enemies for Araby anyway. Let's bring these guys here. Can we make you agree to stop asking for greenskin cheerleaders? See you, Toaster. Have a good one, mate. I didn't want to be petty, but the idea crossed my mind, right? I think I was talking to Cody about that. I was like, you know, I feel like I should be really spiteful. Because, like, I make these videos out of love. You guys are aware of that, yeah? Like, I know you guys are, because you guys watch the content, you come to the streams and stuff like that, you know? Like, I make the videos because I just love Warhammer Fantasy.
What do you bid?
And it was just ridiculous, because I got called really nasty fucking stuff. It's like, jeez, man. The Great Book of Grudges, hey man, hope all is good. I finally got my beloved Primaris Captain in Gravis armor. eBay finally paid off. Nice one. I quite like that model. You're talking with the guy with the Master Cape with the sword coming out, yeah? Is that the one? Yeah, the old one, isn't it? I'm guessing you're going for a Gravis army build, which I think Valrak was just promoting the fuck out of recently. It's like, oh yeah, they're gonna be so good. It's like, they're going to be scary. How many languages can Nathan say I told you so now, I wonder? You know, in an alternate universe, you would have already known. Why not write a fanfic featuring Sanesh and the Horn Rat? You know, Sanesh would be up for it. No. That's more of a major kill type of thing. Let's be honest, you hope everything will be real, so you can say told you so every time something gets introduced. Sorry about that. Ooh. Yeah, but the idea was because they practically leaked it. They confirmed it by accident. It happens. They were really excited to announce Total War Battles. And, you know, the devs are actually really nice. I follow one on Twitter, you know, we chat and stuff, you know. And he's really nice. You can tell that he really loves the game and stuff, and he's into Warhammer Fantasy. The fact that a lot of the devs for Total War Battles were showing off their models and stuff was incredible. See if we can get this on time, yeah? Come on. Boom! Fucking great. Well, I'm playing Araby right now. What a coincidence. It's a fun faction, isn't it? It's a really, really fun faction. That even forced them to have the fucking Ubshati. Does saving the game and then loading work for you with this mod? Yeah, I've not had any issues. Why, are you having strange things happening? Yeah, we definitely got this win. Like, we're going to have to be a bit more careful, but we're good. Would you do a halfling campaign at some point? We actually just did one recently. We got to the point of chaos. I tried to meet Archeon direct, and yeah, he bent me over, and he did things to me, unspeakable things. How can I get this Araby mod? It's part of the OVN Lost Factions mod. It's that big mega mod. Just download that and you've got Araby, Amazons and a few other races. I swear I should probably start charging Shaky every time I promote this fucking mod. Nah, I'm kidding. Of course I'm not going to fucking do that. That'd be scummy. Fucking hell, man. I must admit though, I really do like this mod. There's an obvious bias that I really enjoy playing this. Like, I've got a few OVN campaigns running on the side that I like. It's not channel content, it's just my content. Like, my content? My enjoyment. One problem with the Warhammer Total War YouTube scene is the game streamers pretend to know about Warhammer. Some of them do, some of them don't. It really depends on the creator. Some of them are just getting into the tabletop now. Like, for example, Cody's getting into the tabletop. We were chatting about it, and you know, he's fucking he's getting really fucking into it, which is amazing. Because, like, it's great talking Warhammer lore with him. Arkin was too much even for the Cock Riders, yeah. We've definitely got this. I mean, Araby is so powerful with these bows because it's 160 range. Like, we're getting good kills. Plus, the AI is kind of dubbed out on us at the moment. Because, for some reason, I'm just here doing whatever. This mod is really good, though Jafar's faction is insanely overpowered later on, like, insanely so. I mean, I like Jafar because where he starts. I don't, like, the Golden Magus is cool, but starting up there, not my type of thing. And Fatin, I keep forgetting her name, Fatindira? Am I correct? She starts off in an awkward position because she's too next to Queek, and then you have to deal with Queek early on, and it's like, ah. Especially me, I'm lazy lately, you know? Plus the fact that I've barely slept, you know? Have I run out of arrows? Christ, I did. Oh, well. Gotta love a bit of Araby, it's fun, isn't it? How are you doing, the Duke? He just go... Yeah, half my dudes are rampaging. Weird. Cast that. And... let's get a pendulum here. Pendulum. That did good some damage too, to be honest. Did they fix the bug where Mirage summons win and degrade? I think they're not supposed to degrade, isn't it? Oh yeah, we were supposed to use the sandstorm thing. Let's check it out. We can drop that there. Oh, I quite like that. And alright, that melted them. That actually melted them. Have you barely slept or have you barely slept? Ugh. You hurt me, beep boop. You hurt me. Good, thanks, mate. You? Good. Chilling, man. Chilling. Relaxing. Happy that it's the weekend. Checking all these things out. Getting messages left, right, and center. Bought a car recently. Well, made an offer on a car, which is really nice, you know. I'll be able to show that off if I actually end up buying it, because it's kind of like a dream car. And just looking forward to this type of stuff. 1 second, I've got check one thing out. There we go. Sorry, I was making sure that my boss wasn't breaking my balls, because that's what he does. Right, we got Jihad now. Oh, that was their attack. Okay. So, did we get a trait? We did. Oh, yeah, because it wasn't in here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've just realized, because I thought that was going to be a trait for killing Arkan, but we didn't really technically kill Arkan. Right, we're going to go for the dwarfs now. Caliban itself can now be built up, so what we're going to do is this, and this, and that. There's no money. Coffee bean stack. That was used for something else, wasn't it? Okay, coffee beans over here, so you can build that wherever. Golden Magus is the Lord shipbuilding is amazing, but you have to deal with Vampire Coast Harkin. That's the issue, yeah? Nathan himself is making puns all the time. I do not make puns. What do you think I am? Party elite? Actually, he's kind of like the king of the puns. We don't need anything here, do we? Araby has to focus on slave trade. We'll go with that. Okay, right, guys. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we're gonna deal with the dwarfs first. I'm kind of scared because I have the money right now, but I don't have anything else. Oh, we can start recruiting these guys. These are Arabian bowmen and oh, they're the standard ones. I thought they were a different one. You can tell them, Steepy. Right, let's go like that, and then I mean, it's cheaper for us right now, recruitment, so let's do that. Will we be returning to the Chaos Star? Yeah, after we're done with Araby, we'll probably move on to the Chaos Dwarf mod. It'll probably be the last time I play Chaos Dwarfs, in case they are the actual pre-order incentive, because that way it doesn't look like I fucked myself up with like clickbait views. Oh look, convenient. Fucking dwarfs. I'm surprised Nathan can drive. I thought you need to reach the pedals to drive. Ha ha ha. So funny. Ha ha ha. Funny man. Well, I need to have a car sorted. That's the problem. So I've been looking at a car and it looks great. I don't think he's gonna fight us. How do pirates get Jolly Rogers so cheap? They get it on sale. Ugh. Why? He drives a clown car. They're like 3 foot tall. Ugh. Oh my god, what's up with you guys today? We can get Sandstone with him too. Oh, okay, never mind. We can get the Royal Elephant. Now, of course, we're pretty much sorted. Let's just end the turn. For whatever reason, I can't find Warhammer 2 in the workshop. Please help. Is it not loading up for you? Because if that's the case, restart your computer. That's what happened to me a few days ago. Apparently Steam, if you've got the game on too much, sometimes it just happens. Nathan's confirming he has early access to Chaos Dwarfs. I wish. I don't think it could be the Chaos Dwarfs, but I just don't want people to, if it is, then, you know, have like some clickbaity thing, you know. Beep Boop can be banned, just say the word. Beep Boop is cool, man. Beep Boop is cool. He's a good lad. He needs to release pent up stress, because obviously Major Kill's not around, so because Major Kill decided to stop streaming for some reason. Okay, what we're gonna do is this, right? What gender is the elephant? I don't know. Right now he's or she is part rock. I'm not yet removing all the puns from chat. Thank you, David. Don't forget your fuming break. What do you mean? Okay, so we wanted this to happen. He needed to attack us. We have no armor piercing, like, at all. The only thing that does worry me from his faction is literally that cannon. Seagulls are crazy at night? Yeah, they are. Oh, cool, look. This is great. It's not because they're crazy at night, it's because since we live in a port city that also has an airport, they need to shoot a few blanks out just to scare them out. Damn Steam. Anyway, what's the mod called? It's OVN Lost Factions. O for Oscar, V for Vienna, N for... I'm not remembering that thing. Well, N for Nathan, because I can't remember what the actual thing in the thing is. You know what I mean. Okay, so... If you get a new car, next time I visit, you can pick me up at the airport in Malaga. Exactly. So, what we're going to do is we're going to fight... actually, we could probably... Let's put that there, alright. We'll see how this goes. I have a feeling the army is going to be up there, and then we'll just start casting.
We are ready.
I feel like this weird pun stuff doesn't happen to a lot of streamers. So I think his cannon's coming up this way. November, that's the one. Well, Nathan works. Go ahead, thanks. No worries. I hate dwarfs. Because I've just remembered, I'm 30 armor dudes versus dwarfs. Now from now on it's November, right? Like, it's not November, it's Nathan. Oh my god. So many dwarves. Huh. I mean, we've got some cool shit. Ho ho ho, you can just see a big line of those fuckers coming down, man.
What do you bid? Quick march!
Oh god, I'm dying today. Those crawlers are going to do a lot of damage. Wait, are they staying still? Yeah, more or less. No, 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 you bastard! Well, that sucked. Yep, that sucked. Ah, stupid double click mouse. Aye. Alright, let's just go in now. Son of a bitch. Well, we've got the thing here. Come on, cast it. That's actually quite good.
Moving now. To battle. Hearts will stop.
Aye.
Prepare for combat!
It's fine. It's fine. The auto win button just failed, yeah. Aye, it's fine.
We are ready!
I've still got that wind, which seems to do a lot of damage, and we're about to cast another one.
We obey! Moving. Our weapons are yours!
That wind is phenomenal.
Winds. Charge! Custard of Shaish. Wither and die.
Yeah, Sandstorm is freaking good, man. I mean, it's gotten 200 kills so far. Where is my assassin?
Understood. Now! By Ulrich's wrath.
Yeah, no, the elephant's not too bad. I've just literally got him up there just so we can do some shit. Even then, he's getting some kills.
We are ready.
Thank fuck we still have Sandstorm. If I wouldn't have picked this Law of Magic, whoever suggested it, thank you. Just, oof.
Haste. Annihilate.
Okay, how much did that get? Yeah, 300 kills.
What do you bid?
It's perfectly fine to leave the puns on, you know.
Our weapons are yours.
I'm gonna have a shave tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna have a trim because I'm looking a bit rough.
Attack!
Get a nice haircut, but still look a bit rough there. It's kind of like weird reverse, well, weird halfway homelessness or something.
Depart.
The pendulum doesn't really do that much damage, to be honest, to dwarves. However, this this vortex is phenomenal. Like, I'm gonna get another shot in here. All we need is there.
We obey.
Just look at it, right? Just look at it melt. It's 150 kills, well, close to 150 kills. From, like, fuck all.
Standing by.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna get these guys over here. They've still got more guys arriving, I think. Oh, I forgot to use these guys.
Drawn. The Empire endures. No lingering.
Right, we need to bring you back out because I don't want you dead yet.
Awaiting orders.
Neither can you die because we're doing too well. Hey David, how you doing? And also, Killer, well, I'll be off, feeling drained. These puns sorted me, night peeps. Right, get some sleep, dude. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Bambi, move before you go. Fucking hell.
Ready. Yes, sir. Quickly. Go. Formation. March.
Hey, Medjay, how you doing? You right?
Our weapons are yours. Withdraw.
I mean, it's still 500 kills. You know, it's not bad at all considering. And we have a lot of wins of magic reserve.
Show us the foe.
Oh, the vortex is 6 wins of magic. Fuck, no wonder.
Withdraw.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just I wasn't expecting, you know.
We obey. Go. Yes, sir.
And this hero is getting close to death.
What do you bid?
We can bring this guy in and drop another vortex here. Is it me or these range units spend their ammo so much? How's Araby's infantry? The infantry is not great. The archer capabilities and the damage through cavalry, especially skirmishers, is pretty damn good. But I haven't been too impressed with the infantry. We are running on last legs, though. Oh, my assassin's getting felt up. 6 wins, yeah, I didn't see it like that. Does this hurt my own dudes? Because like we're close to 700 kills. The fact of the matter is they should have had army losses by now.
Yes, sir. We obey. Awaiting orders. Quick march. Charge. Take position.
Every time a unit says show us the foe, I think it says show us as a foe.
Our weapons are yours.
Poor Venris. Nobody's gonna let him sleep when Warhammer 3 releases.
Yes, sir. We are ready.
Just hope he doesn't have a fucking mental breakdown. Watching your streams makes me hopeful we'll get Araby someday. I mean, it would be freaking cool, man. I would really love for Araby to be officially implemented. Are we not getting that spell off? Yeah, we did, but apparently it just did fuck all.
Strike them down.
I'll just bring you in.
What do you bid? Awaiting orders.
Are they just not breaking?
We obey.
30 minutes to BlizzCon.
Withdraw.
It's a shame that I'm no longer excited for BlizzCon.
Ground.
It really is.
Come on. Withdraw.
I remember I used to,
Standing by.
like, when Burning Crusade was announced, which is why I got really hyped up when I heard about the Burning Crusade Classic service. But when Burning Crusade got announced, I skipped school
Taking position.
and stood outside the fucking shop with my grandma. I was like, what, 14? I stood outside the shop with my grandma because she saw me in Main Street, right? And she's like, oh, I'll stay with you. And so I stayed there for like hours, and she thought that like school had closed or something. When she realized, she's like, you know, you shouldn't have lied. It's like, I know. You know how much I love the game. She's like, yeah, I know.
You bid. Prepare for
Bless her, man. I get to see her next week, finally. We're allowed to go see and visit our older family members, which is fantastic, because it took... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Took absolutely ages, but we're finally allowed to see our old folks. There's their cannon. All right.
We are ready. Strike them down. Our weapons are yours. Standing by. Take the ground.
Okay, let's try and get another one in here.
Understood. Our weapons are yours. Yes, sir. Quickly.
How are they not breaking?
Fire. Yes, sir. Formation. March.
Hey, Alfarius, how you doing?
Awaiting orders. We obey.
We'll take that up there. They must be breaking soon, right?
Foe.
They must be breaking soon. Like, this is the only thing that makes sense to me.
What do you bid? Sigmar calls. The Empire endures. Standing firm.
Oh, we lost the assassin. It's a shame. Illusionary unit. What is this?
Withdraw.
Yeah, they'll keep them busy.
Withdraw.
And we can cast another one of these sandstorms.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, they do lose HP now. Finally, army losses. Wow. Wow. Absolute wow. That was insane. Whew. Right, we were dealing with pretty much 3 armies of dwarfs with just 2 armies of chaff. Were it not for that sandstorm spell... Oh my god. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Hope you're having fun with the mod. Yeah, super fun, man. Super fun. I love this mod. Like, absolutely love this mod. Kind of want to get the Guardian stuff, but I think it's better if we just start improving him. And what we can do is... let's see. Well, that kind of sucked.
You take me for a wazzock.
He's going to be recruiting. So we're going to have to bring him up here. He comes down to attack us again. We're going to have an issue. Alrighty then. What do we have over here? That's not too bad.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
It's just the fact that my my lords are pretty much almost dead. Can we not? Yeah, we can't. Alright, I was hoping that we get a healing spell too. What can we do here? Give him a horsey? I want to give him an elephant. I want to have a nice big elephant stack near the end. I hope to see Araby in Total War 1-3. I hope so, man. I hope so. Like I've said many times, right? Like I love the art style and the I just love that type of idea. Do you think that they'll make another trailer to announce Cafe? Apparently they did a few trailers for Warhammer 2, so it's likely we'll see a few trailers for Warhammer 3. I'll be honest, I never bothered even asking CA like what they have planned, because like that way if people ask me I can say I don't know, whilst honestly not knowing, which I think is a win-win. This guy's gonna hit us. This guy's really gonna hit us. What I'm gonna try and do is this, right? We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna get these 2 regiments of renown and come up here. That way we get some other stuff. Now guys, normally I do it every 2 hours, but as you can see, it's actually going to be closer to 2 hours and 45 minutes because I am trying to push and trying to quit smoking, but I am in desperate need for a cigarette. So for those of you who are not used to this stream, the camera's going to go off for like a few minutes whilst I have a smoke because I don't want to be a bad impression on the younger viewers. I have to say that every time just so people who are new watching the stream are aware of that, because I just don't want to be a bastard, you know? Alright, cool. Does Warhammer have camels in lore? Are they mentioned anywhere? In the RPG series, I believe. Yeah, almost 3 hours without a smoke. I'm actually very proud of myself.
I will not disgrace my
He's gonna be... Oh,
ancestors.
fuck, he's recruiting a full army. There's not much we can do. I think there's camels in this background stuff too, because bear in mind that we have some like animals showing off here. Right, they've stopped there. Are there no camels on the campaign map like they do with wolves and boars? I know elephants are, because that's where they got the skin from. I'm pretty sure there's a camel somewhere. That or I'm losing my absolute fucking mind. Which could be the case too. Right, we're gonna heal him up. Oh god, we're running out of money. Screw it. Oh, my hero! Ah, screw it. It's cool. It was a melee lord. It was a melee hero. My archers, though. My archers. It's kind of like my milkshakes, but, you know. Aye. You know when you just realize, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that, because that would be stupid. Keep getting sandstone upgraded because it looks quite good. What can we do over here? We can get another sandstone, can't we? Actually, having two would be pretty good. And we'll just get some basic spears here and get some archers over here. And Lord Recruit rank, Giants. Why would I get a thing for Giants? Cooldown for all spells. Yes, please. Let me just check this. Okay, so what are we going to do over here? Should we just move up this way?
Bring the corpses.
That's the next target, as you can see, right? That's a lot of dwarfs.
I will not.
And then we'll just kill these guys off, so let's get rid of the... No, we'll keep the peace treaty going for a while. Oh god, there's no money. Warhammer 1 and 2 haven't got interesting figurines with their respective collector's edition. I hope something will be amazing to accompany the third game. I suggested it a while back. I was like, oh, it'd be really cool if you guys made like a model of one of the custom things that you guys implemented, like Silostra? Silostra. Hey, Alex. Alec, how are you doing? So I'm half blind. I've not got my glasses on, as usual, because, you know... Professional streamer, folks.
Conjurations.
Oh man, that's all miners. Right, we're gonna get him the... I don't think the camel works, does it? It reduces his leadership. We'll see. And the jihad's almost done, so we gotta hurry up. Is the crescent moon on the banner more sleep or man sleep? It's not. It's just their style. It's just the banner look for these guys. Peace tree, you get fucked. Any leaders for the Chaos factions that you're hoping for in the future? Like favorites? I said it in a video a while back. I would really love to see... and we're back, by the way. I would really, really love to see Azazel for a Soneshi faction. Is the webcam still broken? No, no. I was just having a smoke.
Soul Stealer. It is decided.
Why don't you wear your glasses on stream again? I just don't wear my glasses in general. And why don't you wear contacts? Because I'm shit with contacts. But essentially, I just don't like wearing my glasses. I know it's not a good excuse, but... I know we can win this, but I want to fight this properly. Because having 2 access to that spell is pretty good. And they've got like 1 range unit, so we can proper have some fun with this, man. I see it as Aladdin versus the 7 Dwarfs. I've had nothing but issues against these guys. Plus, I like wearing my glasses every now and then. Because, you know, glasses are nice. You get the whole sexy nerd vibe, you know? Okay, start deployment. I was waiting for the other hero, and then I just remembered, ah yes, he's dead.
Protects us. Ready to engage.
1.
Show us the foe. Standing by.
So the main reason I downloaded this mod originally is because they had Al Mukhtar's Desert Dogs, which were a model that I love on the tabletop, right? And they did it, and they look really good because they look very similar to the paint style of Al Mukhtar's Desert Dogs. So I was quite happy to see that like that. Literally, the only dwarven units with shields, with no shields and no armor. Yeah, we were lucky, but we've been fighting them non-stop, so... They've got like 2 range units, which is perfectly fine. So what we're going to do now is you, and you. Like that. You like that. You and you like that. Then you can go up this way. We've got 2 horse units, but I'd rather keep them away, to be honest. We'll keep them up here, and then we'll use them for something else. Oh yeah, we've got the captains too. Only 1 pair of Terminator style glasses. What, some nice big sunglasses, wasn't it? That would be kind of nice. Oh my god, there's so many dwarves. There's 3,000 motherfuckers, you know. It's miners, so I'm not too worried, right? Because they've got like. They've got armor, yes, but they've not really got anything else. And having 2 spells... Sandstorm upgraded? Oh, okay. Why not? The bombard is cool, right? Like, I think this is representative of some old school Middle Eastern cannon. I might be wrong though, but it looks fucking cool, doesn't it? Like, it looks super cool. I love the Dawi, but can't stand playing them. They can be a bit daunting because they're just too slow and all that. It gets kind of boring. Yeah, Tara's video was quite good. I feel pretty certain that Valkyrie of the Bloody will be added for Chaos. I hope the old school ones will be added as Arbal, Dechala would be freaking great, Valnir, Igurim. Those are all good, man. Those are all freaking good. Alright. There's not really a good place that we can cast this, is there?
Lives end. What do you bid? We obey. On foot.
I mean, we can do a sandstorm. Here?
Death's foreseen.
That looks like an Ottoman cannon? Nice. Okay, so I was right. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to go there. There will be a trailer for Araby this year. I don't know, my dude. I would love one. I would freaking love one. Because I think out of all like the YouTubers my size or bigger, myself, I think I've been the one that's been the loudest in hopes for Araby. And I would I shit you know, I would absolutely lose my absolute shit if we ever got Araby. That was great. That we got 300 kills off that. That was freaking phenomenal. That was beautiful. That was freaking beautiful. Right, let's cast another one there. Yeah. The reason why Bretonia got an was an FLC, I think, is because everything was just so similar for them. Because it's all horsemen. And it's basically reskins and reskins. People would have bitched if we would have had to pay for Bretonia, to be honest.
Going. Swift this way.
I mean, with Cafe being confirmed, it's very likely we'll start seeing stuff like Ind. It makes sense. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like Araby more than Cafe, to be honest. I mean, it's just it's a skirmishing army, but we know nothing of Cafe, which is why people didn't have a lot of interest, I'm imagining. Also, like, you announced, like, Demons and Cafe next to, they got announced next to freaking, what's it called? Kislev. Like, everyone lost their shit over Kislev, you know?
What do you bid?
Like, Kislev has been, oh shit. I'm still going on. Oh, we can cast this. It's fine.
Fatality.
I'm imagining that Cafe would, Araby would play as like an anti-Bretonia. So Bretonia is very heavily armored knights and so on, whereas Araby would make sense. There's a lot of skirmishing horses and so on.
Withdraw.
It would work really, really well if they were anti-Bretonia.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
This guy is just dying here, whilst everyone else is getting work done. But we've pretty much almost killed them all.
We obey. I will not rest. Withdraw.
There you go. I mean, the damage is so good. These are great spells. These are great, great, great spells. And only 6 wins of magic, you know? Let's be real, Bretonia's not fun to play with. I actually really enjoy Bretonia. If melee, it would be much more fun if melee armies were viable, though. There weren't that many models for, sorry, I'm just checking to see my boss or something. There's not that many models for Araby. There was actually very, very little. There's more for Nippon than there is for Araby, Ind, and Cafe combined. So that's 673 kills and 225. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I think, did he say fatality?
Deathly power.
Right, now let's go get another level up. Oh, he lost a dude. And he'll come down this way now. Mad Mullah's, Aklan's, Def Jezals. Ooh, interesting. Those sound fun. After this, I guess we deal with... No, we got a trade agreement with these guys. We'll be playing nice with tic-tac-toe. What we'll do is we'll get rid of this treaty. So in a few turns we can deal with these Bretonians, and then we'll go deal with Cetra. Oh, Lily's come in for a rage. Hey, Lily. Never diss the Bretonians. Warmaster Araby army was from 2006. Oh yeah, Warmaster. I keep forgetting about that. See, nobody played it down here, so I collected the minis, and they've just kind of stayed there in... It's a shame. It's just literally nobody collected the minis. What we'll do is we'll come up this way. We'll go get Bel Aliad. And then... Spearman. You level up twice, so that actually works out quite well, because we can get now the Black Book of Ibn Nagazar. God, my pronunciation is it's just so horrible today. And... Assassin's Trophy, why not? Shoot to kill. We can start working on getting disciplinarian, to be honest. We'll get this, and then start moving on to getting rid of Cetra. I think we're doing quite well, to be honest. Hordor is doing the pre-disco for... I actually went to an event that he was doing pre-disco for. He's actually quite good. It's just not my type of thing. Will there ever be a point where Tomb Kings come alive again? No, they can't be fixed. They're stuck like this. There are some Nehekarans still alive, though. Windows will come up this way. We'll get rid of these Brets.
Lord of Bretonia.
Other than that, we're pretty good. So what we'll do is we'll build up a wall. There is a special building over here which gets us more magic. So what we'll do is... Ah, no, that's way too long. We'll build that later. Like, I'm trying to justify building stuff. And I'm like, you know? Fuck off, Cetra. I'm not paying you. You're my next target. Some melee armies are viable on higher difficulties, like, say, Warhammer stacks or Hippogriff stacks. Yeah, but you need a proper melee thing. Some mods will allow for that, some conversion mods and so on. Like, for example, SFO does it with Clan Moors and so on. But it's still kind of rare. And it sucks because it should be viable. They're probably going to have to make it viable for Game Free because demons have no range. Sorry, I'm a little tired today. So we're getting a lot of bonuses to spells now. Casualty replenishment would be good.
Death is not the end.
I mean, we're doing okay with everything else.
Do you know who I am?
There's a lot of battle pilgrims here. Is this just two armies of battle pilgrims, or are they picking the same thing? Yeah, it's two armies of battle pilgrims.
Armored in faith.
That's actually kind of impressive. See ya, Sergio. Have a good one. We don't say mate in America? Well, yeah, because mate over there for you guys is sex, isn't it, or something? Fuck knows, to be honest. I mean, it's common down here because British, or however you guys like to meme about it. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, and that's fine too. We'll say no range. Zinshin units have surprising range on those flamers. Not to mention spells getting everywhere. Yeah, but that's just Zinch. You won't have range with Sinesh. Like, other than spells and stuff, you're not really going to get much. I mean, there's the Soul Grinder, but I don't think we're going to get a Soul Grinder at all. This is OVN Lost Factions mod, dude. It's not Warhammer 3. I wish I'd be playing Warhammer 3 now, because I really want to play demons. So bad. So freaking bad. Like, this has been pulsing. The Chaos Star tattoo. I just really want to play demons. Well, I really want to play Sineshi demons. There better be Sineshi demons. Free turns. You know what? That's fine. I'll raid. And he can level up. He can rest. So that's not too bad. It's just it's annoying because I just want to get this done and get rid of that faction. There's so many unique. Oh, there's a Chaos Portal. Faction wide -2 suffrage of chaos. Or then I could get a garden. Where's this suffrage of chaos stuff? But I really... You could also join the undead too. And get necromancers. Interesting. No. We're gonna stay as a pure Araby faction. We're not gonna fall to chaos. We're not gonna join Nagash. Right, we need one more turn there. He's almost done. Yeah, he's done. We can send him to raid too. We might as well, you know? And with that being done, just like constantly keeping looking over my shoulder just in case we're forgetting any special buildings. Now there's one here. And there's one over there. So we might as well just get rid of that. And keep building this one up. Was it suffrage? Sufferance. Yeah, I heard I actually misread. You see? Brains. Well, lack of brains, more like it. Sorcerer's Isles, blah, 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 blah. We know we've got stuff there. There's so many freaking landmarks. It's amazing. It's like so many landmarks. Like, we know we've got some here. We've got another one to build over here, which we can't afford. Chill. Well, no, because you can get 3 different types of Araby with this mod. And I don't want to go like Chaos Araby because it just doesn't really interest me, mainly because I don't like those Chaos units.
Valiant Lord. Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down.
Okay, we can start fighting these guys. Aren't you almost done with lockdown now, Medjay, or are you stuck in one of the weird regions up there, mate? Because I hear the UK is finally doing something right, you know? Which is, weird. It's not technically corruption if they enslave the demons themselves. Alright, we're gonna have to go in. Okay, let's just try something else instead. We're gonna have to fight this purely because it's just annoying. See you, Lunaria. Have a good one, yeah? Ah, it's one of those things. If my neighbor would have let me sleep, I'd be in a much more animated mood. But of course my neighbor did not let me sleep, because that would mean they'd have to be considerate. So what are the types of Araby? So basically you can either get the Araby which you normally play, you can join up with Chaos, and it seems that they've also added in the functionality of joining up with Nagash. I'm assuming that's in reference of them being able to get necromancers and stuff, which is not my type of thing. Yeah, I heard what the UK is doing in regards to the holiday stuff. It's ridiculous. We're starting to ease our lockdown now, and it's brutal. You can't really cast the soul sandstorms here, you know? You got any snow across this month across the pond? Well, I'm in Gibraltar, so we never get snow. We get I know England's got a bit of cold at the moment, doesn't it? But I'm stuck in this. We have the Moroccan style summers, so it's hot kind of all year. We get like 1 week of rain, which kind of sucks because it's like very little rain.
Our weapons are yours.
Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. Are they breaking? Yeah, they're breaking.
What do you think? Strike them down.
And army losses. Not bad. You're living in a warm country? Yeah, no, yeah. I'm like, I don't do well in the heat. I don't do well in the heat. So I get kind of stuck here. I'm like, ah, yes. Melting. Alright, we can get that, or just get that, which kind of does better for us because it's growth faction wide. Know how to say Gibraltar what, in Arabic? No, Gibraltar. Oh, whoa. We don't have a lot of range here. Might have some issues. Nah, we're fine. Before Gibraltar became British, well, it became British, and then Spanish, and then British, and then Spanish, and before that it was British, and then... I don't remember what the Moroccan area, well, time zone, what they were called around that time, but it was Gibraltaric. Right, let's go up. The grand majority of these dudes are coming from here, I'm sure of it. So we'll put all our dudes up here. We'll put all our dudes there. The banners there. And I think we're fine. I keep getting all this. Summon Unchanged Ifrit. Hot and humid, yeah, very hot and humid. It's kind of brutal. Like I will be very honest, it's kind of brutal. I suffer it. Like when I had long hair, it was just it fluffed because of it. Right, so the cannon's firing at them. We just have to wait. I want to summon this Ifrit though and see what it does. So I think this is new. Or was it the Berbers? Could be. Okay, so we got the... And it doesn't take damage, okay. I want to get rid of those archers. That was really good. See you, Duke. Have a good one, yeah? Like, we know we've won here because there's no question about it. Oh, the Ifrit's still here. Oh, the Ifrit has a bounce spell. Nice. Come on, fire those dudes, and... Can we get another? Yeah, we can. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cast it here this time. Which we should be able to do.
Yes, sir. Prepare for combat. What do you bid?
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh god. That area is just not doing well. And this guy just does not want to cast. Yeah, the Serpent Staff instant shatters. Like, if you can position it really well, you can take out a whole army. If you can just funnel them in like a... God, I keep punching and kicking stuff. You can just funnel them into like one area. You can pretty much delete a full force. I think we're doing okay. Good night, you third shift. Job is done, go to sleep. Third shift, my dude, you've been working very hard. Get some sleep, yeah? Have some rest, because that's always very important. Sleep well. I wish I could have some rest. It's actually not as free as you think. Yeah, you just said it there. It's paid by the taxpayer. Like, I wouldn't necessarily call that free, Medjay. we're gonna move up to deal with. Oh, actually, we need to deal with the Dread King. Okay, we'll do that then. Great incantation, great incantation. Is there a faction still alive? Oh, okay. What time is it? Close to almost 11:30 p.m. here. But I've been working overtime, so I'm kind of dead myself. However, I did promise that we'd do a video a day until COVID ends, so don't you worry, guys. Of course, there will always be another daily dose of Nathan, because I know how much you guys like that. Still free though. Oh yeah, fair point. Fair point. Fair point. We do have a good healthcare system. We do, because ours is very similar to the NHS's. But it is a good system. At the end of the day, healthcare is important, you know. Wow, the Dread King really expanded, right? Look at him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that Camry? Okay. That is very strange. We'll have to start building more armies, but we just can't afford it. And I want to like start spreading out a bit. Problem is, you know when you can't justify armies? That's what's happening to me at the moment. Okay, cool. As long as we can keep the jihads going, I think we're alright. But we need to keep it going. Pools of Despair. Oh god, everything's so expensive here. We'll move down here and then we'll move with 2 armies down to the Black Tower of Arkan. Tic-tac-toe wants a military alliance. No. Military access. But I have to pay for it, seems. I think this is the biggest empire I've seen you have, Nathan. See, Moloch, I'm a professional. I am a freaking professional. I'm also downright adorable, cute, and just overall a fancy lad. Are you not streaming today, Moloch? Hey, the bleeding, how you doing? Don't you normally stream on Fridays? Hey, Lorando, I just saw you there, mate. And more jihad. I love this faction so much. It's just so easy to play as them. Like, it's not because they're like powerful or something. It's just mainly because I like playing the faction, so it becomes more natural in a sense. Why are you so tired? Long hours. I couldn't get a nap in before the stream too. Just one of those days. Now we're gonna go and take. Well, all of Araby is ours now. All of Araby is proper ours. Now it seems that all this territory here either belongs to Suddenburg, Tic-Tac-Toe, or the grand majority seems to be these orcs and the Dread King's legions. I skipped something. Something that begins with pro, I'll give you that. Yeah. Professional prostitute. Isn't that what YouTubers are actually called?
Wait for night.
I find it funny, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna move up to the border. Right, Dread King's there. He's got a scary ass garrison. I don't know if we can fight this. Oh yeah, I should probably... I don't know if we can fight that. I don't know. We'll have to pull them out, right? We'll have to pull them out. But he's going to have a great army. What if I do this? Bring him here. He might just attack me. Speaking of prostitute, where's your OnlyFans, Nathan? 69k subs. And it'll be called Only Grudge. So, we got a character called Nadim, who is apparently a female... Is this striker? Yeah. Gotta love these bugs.
I serve no master.
Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and go for the Black Pyramid. I am gonna move forward, right? Same with this guy. And see if he'll go and attack us now. Yep. Okay, cool. So what we do here is we just do this. And then go directly for the Black Pyramid, because that's going to be a good place for... Ah, shit. There's a king there. Alright, He's coming down here, isn't he? Yeah, he's coming for Bel Aliad. No, Bel Aliad's got a wall. The pools of despair are down here. He's coming for Martek. Great Book of Nathan's Nuts. There, that's a good one, isn't it? Ammunition, oh good. We'll bring him. And here's hoping for some Dryker screaming ASMR. It's annoying as hell though, come on. Alright, right, we are going to invade these guys, and the idea is... Because we're going to stream this for a few days, I think. I think we're going to do this again on Monday, and then we're going to do a few different things. But, I want to take over Stallion Talia. I think that'll be funny. One, two, three, four. I really don't want to build a third army. Small book of Nathan's nuts, clearly. Yeah. Well, you want to see these nuts, 69k, and then you can see how small or big they might be. Oh, stretching a lot today. Just feeling sore. Okay, we're here. Let's wait one more turn. Do you ever get a break? Nah. Yeah, I'm trying to do this YouTube thing as a potential, like, maybe job in the future. So I'm going to do the YouTube stuff and my real job to see if I can do them both. Spoiler alert, it's difficult to do both. Ooh, we're going to have to fight this now. Actually, that's a great garrison. This kind of sucks though, but that's a great garrison. Time to play Lupio. I hate those damn windmill Sunscryer. That's a good faction. Southern Realms mod is just very, very good. We have quite a lot of funky shit. I don't know why it decided to say no. Right, what is this, right? You and you. We're aiming for 100k now. You don't have to. The choice is yours. Well, I kind of need my job to live. It'd be cool if I could do the YouTube stuff full time, but I can't realistically quit my job right now and not have a secure source of income. Yeah. No, Moloch, I will do it. If it's the case that it happens, I will do it. What are we if we're not men of our words? Right, he's got those there. We're actually doing a decent amount of damage.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Oh, no, dogs. No.
Take position. Ready for war. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, we're gonna bring these guys here.
Show us the foe. Moving now. Moving now. Our weapons are
Well, I wouldn't call this more of a jihad, to be honest. Like, in the law they call them jihads, but it's not really a holy war. I'm actually going against the Black Pyramid just because it's got no law significance for. Well, technically yes, it does. So I could be wrong about that. But like, I think it's just because I want that territory, you know. Like, more of a proper jihad would be me attacking Talian and Stalia, because that was actually something from the law. But even then, you know, it's kind of far away, there's an ocean involved, that bitch from Sartosa always declares war on you if you get too close. Fucking passive-aggressive bitch. It's really weird fighting now without any spellcasters. Like, I'm not joking. Good save? Yeah, I know, it was good, wasn't it? Okay, we're gonna come down this way. Bring the range this way. These are my gu- oh, these are other guns. Let's bring these guys back. Ah, they summoned the, I didn't realize they were summoning the guys there. I mean, it's only, the cannons are from my, what's it called? Garrison. To be fair, it's not like I'm using it much, you know? So we will see more. It's more that they do a lot of damage. I don't want them taking out my single entity units. I think we're actually... Yeah, I think we've won. Damn, I missed an OVN swing. We'll be doing OVN for the time being. I think for the next few weeks, I think. Because I'm actually... I like playing this mod. So it's always kind of nice to do. And, you know, it's always nice to chat with you guys. Those upset, they're dying. That scorpion is dying. Everything else is melting. Except for this here, which is weird to me. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Grand bombs are very bad. Bad taking down walls, too slow fire rate. Yeah, but it just kind of helps you to have stuff there. I mean, that's part of the garrison anyway, so it was going to be there anyway. So we got this and this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring him to take up Zandri. And that way we can attack from two fronts. Which I think we're okay. Been playing Neferata's Ambitions today. Mod is looking quite nice. Allows for diplomatic use for humans, slowly corrupting their territory. It's honestly, it's really good. That's the one that has the custom Neferata model now, isn't it? I remember I recommend Elephant 6, Cantab 6, and Archers 4. I mean, it's okay. Even this is being very powerful because we've literally been stomping our way through. We're doing quite a lot here. Yeah, now that we have a regiment of renowned elephant, we don't have to worry too much. Jeez. We can get something over here. Lord Recruit rank. That's not too bad. Is there any law around the Mazda Mundi diplomacy penalty? Not really. It's more based on the fact that he's just a very cranky boy. Peace treaty? No. You're almost done, huh? Why would I want a peace treaty with you now? Yes, as a custom model. Nice. So it's been updated since I last played through it and gave it a good review. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're being attacked. Okay. Oof. You have the benefit of that, but I don't feel hopeful. Depends what our guys spawn. Right, give me just 1 second. I'm going to check something whilst that's loading. Okay. Keep moving everything around. Right, so we're in a bit of a pickle here because wherever we are, enemies will spawn. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get a corner. Actually, yeah, we will. Though that being said, we don't have a lot going for us. Cranky Toad, yeah. Fair play. That was my bad. It's gonna be difficult because it's what, level 4 garrison for these guys? A full stack and then a standard stack? Hey dude, just dropping by to give in a like and say hello. We'll watch wait a while as I have no time at the moment. Love that you're streaming so much. Good luck with it, bro. No worries, rats. Have a good one, mate. Okay. We have to prepare. I'm trying to make sure that we have everything available. Now we have 2 spellcasters, which are the biggest benefit that we have here. Now what we're going to do is... Oh god, this... I was looking there, I was like, oh look, there's a big amount of enemies. And then I look over here, it's like, oh look, there's a big amount of enemies. We'll have to... 8. There. We could probably do like this a little bit better. Bring our guys over here.
Ready for war. Yes, sir. At speed. No lingering. Yes, sir. Quickly. Get them.
Right, how are we going to do this? We know... Oh, no. Alright, I didn't realize they got a Necrosphinx. Oh, I think this garrison has like 2. Are there any Highlanders in Kislev? There are Highlanders in Albion. Okay, never mind. The Hexwraiths are gone. Well, 1 unit at least.
We are ready.
Definitely a corner camp needed? Oh, definitely, definitely. I've got nothing but trash units.
Show us the foe. To battle.
Is it me or is that tab of... No, it's 20... It's 4 units. It's 4 units. It's just because there's so many stuff that is the same. It feels like it's more... It's larger. That's gonna hurt though.
Awaiting orders.
That's really gonna hurt. Like, I do not trust that dude. And he's got chariots. He's got loads of stuff causing fear. Wasn't a bad shot though. Oh yeah, he's coming for us still. All right.
Take the ground. We obey. Taking position. Understood.
And this guy over here. I can get the Jin out. No, the Ifrit. I want to wait for these guys to get closer, and then I'll probably do that fire thing.
Show us the foe. Quick march.
Guesstimates on the time left on the stream. Well, there's a bit of time left. Normally we do about 4 hours or so. What mod is this? OVN Lost Factions. It brings in Araby, the Amazons, and a lot more others, including demons and Be'lakor too. It's absolutely amazing. You should try it out. Summon the Ifrit. Does it do damage when it spawns? No. Right. That's almost dead.
What do you bid?
And there come the Upshati. So we actually have taken them down to the point that they're going to stop regenerating. Recommend the armor-piercing archers? Yeah, they're quite good. I mean, it's very early into a campaign. We're only, what, close to 4 hours in? So we weren't going to be able to recruit them. I mean, we could have, but I was working on my economy mostly. Oh my god, there's still more dudes. Okay, let's see if this does damage, right? 1, 2. Yeah, that was good, man. Took us to 500 kills. Our horses are dying, but that's fine.
Take the ground.
Nobody's gonna do the big base. Like, it would be mod suicide to do that. Rogers, I might be wrong, but you have had a live stream with 800 people watching. I think the most I've ever had is 5, which was when they announced Warhammer 3. Like 500 people, which was cool.
Set off.
Right, these guys are gonna die, so I might as well just cast that there.
This way. Going. We are ready. Prepare for combat.
That area is safe. Okay. I'm not too worried. Like, I thought we were going to suffer a lot more, but it looks like they only had one big beastie. Everything else that's arriving, I think that's just the, that's the Screaming Skull Catapult, which we're going to deal with melee-wise.
At speed.
The assassin's dead, though, which is a shame.
Wizard ready with haste. Awaiting orders.
I think they're starting to break. Is that army losses? Yeah, that's army losses. That's better than I expected. Yeah, Araby is definitely the top part of the mod. Like, it's the reason why I keep going back to it. I don't know about this spell overpoweredness though. Right, yeah, cool. That's not too bad. Hey Romain, how you doing? You think Warhammer 3 is coming in September or December? Probably September. Why the sad face? I mean, it's coming this year. We are aware of that. A little bit of patience goes a long way, you know? Okay, so we've done this, we've done that. Let's just do boom. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. We've done quite a bit of damage. We've captured a bit of the Land of the Dead. We've come into the Great Motus River, which was level 5 and has gone down to level 4. That's actually not too... That's not too bad. Chance to cover an item or disturb something much worse. It should be interesting. You can actually get some really cool stuff here too. And we'll see here. Right, what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to call it a day. Because I am super dead. And I want to get a little bit of rest, relaxation, and finish off tomorrow's video. Because we are, obviously, I promised a video a day. So what we're going to do is we're going to host someone. And when you guys see the... this on screen, you know to check down on the chat. Now we're going to have a little bit of a delay, as always. But We're gonna have a little bit of fun with that. So, let's see who's playing Total War Warhammer. We'll find someone to host, because that's always fun. Give some support to us, to another streamer. And we'll be able to enjoy ourselves, you know? I need to get some rest so I can finish up with tomorrow's speculation video, which is another one of those mortal servants. Let's see. Okay, cool. I know who we can host. We've never hosted this person before. So let's give this one a beep boop. You guys enjoy yourselves. If you're watching BlizzCon, hope you guys find something that you like. And there's loads of different things, but you know, this is cool. I wonder if everything's working here. Are we on the red? Yeah, we're on the red. So over here, beep boop this guy. And I shall see you all again very, very soon. Have a good day, my friends. See ya.